You seemed, I heard the inhale, you were going for it.
Hello and welcome to Zaxria. We are back for another night at the Nuts Around Table. We are getting back into our seafaring adventure. So currently we don't have any new followers, but we're at our limit already, or not limit, but at our goal for the affiliate status. We just need to average more viewers and we'll get there, which is, it's literally like right there. It's like 2.8, so we're almost at the average. But we appreciate it. Thank you for watching. Thanks for the support. Make sure you check out the YouTube and all that other good stuff. So, last we had left off, you guys made your way to Arkanoria after Azrael had returned from the estate of Corin Clydesdale, who was a very wealthy, well-known merchant throughout Zaxria, kind of responsible for the trade of many of the kingdoms and kind of lining up vendors with buyers and alike. Upon discovering that he had some ties with them and finding that they were getting ready to ambush some sort of a gold cargo ship, you intervened, went to Southbrook pretty much immediately. Connor, Ander, and Skip all went and informed the Navy there of what was going on. Essentially said that they set up some sort of blockade and be ready for them when they came. But you guys went on to Arkanoria, where you found yourselves aboard a skyship. Harvesting lightning from Behirs, which are a sea monster native to the Sea of Souls. A lightning-based kind of electric, very nasty sea monster. You ended up finding one, got like a barrel and a half full. You were told that the gold payout was pretty handsomely. And you were also told that there would be a little bit of it waiting for you with the Magisterium when you returned to Arkanoria, as Tolleson said he would give you a little bit of the cut. You eventually made your way kind of northern part of the Sea of Souls, where you saw a ship below that you trailed and followed for a little while before it exited the Sea of Souls and was in the sky, essentially outside of there. You were told that your window to do anything was getting closer and closer to closing. You were informed that he couldn't really land down into the water for fear of being seen or something. So you all essentially, through various spells and through the Wraith flying people down, were all able to essentially skydive and kind of paratrooper descend onto the ship. The ship itself was manned by probably 16 or so people that you fought. Appeared to be some sort of a slaver ship for the Taken Serpent. Not really sure what their heading was or what they were planning on doing, but you took the ship over. You currently have one person who is tied up on the top deck.
Nope.
Actually, no.
Yep.
He was tied up, and then he got moved down to below deck in the cages. Both of them are now kind of below, locked up. One of them being the captain, and the other being just some sort of a crewmate. But you have commandeered a pirate ship. You are currently sailing the seas with Taken Serpent sails in front of you. You can see the shore to your right, where Zaxria is.
I need to get away from that.
Ander, you are at the helm. You are looking down at Zarvarax and Skip walking along the deck. You can hear the wash of the sea kind of smashing against the hull of the ship. Zarvarax and Skip are on this kind of deck here, walking around, picking up splintered pieces of wood. The bodies have already been dealt with by Skip previously. There is some barrels that were kind of turned over that have been readjusted. There's a lot of rope that's kind of just thrown all over the place from when you were frantically trying to get the ship to essentially stop in the middle of fighting. But the ship right now is currently just slowly like drifting a little bit. You can actually see that the current's kind of pulling you towards the northwestern corner of Zaxria, where Ophelia is. That part of Zaxria where you are, there's really not a lot of civilization that you know of on the shore. That's a very, very heavily wooded area. There's not a lot going on there typically, but right now they're kind of assembling everything and getting it ready to go. Moldrak's kind of barking orders at everybody through you while you're sitting at the helm, just kind of holding it, looking out at the sea, thinking to yourself, you know, if you would have stuck around with the Taken Serpent, and maybe at some point caved to the ideals and ways of them, that, you know, you very well could have been here a long time ago, manning one of these ships or on one, you know, doing the nefarious things that pirates do.
So we should become slavers.
Yeah. Neris and Wraith are sitting at the bow of the ship. You can see Azrael also over there, kind of lingering. Made his way down from the crow's nest that is on here. Connor, kind of to himself, walking around, looking everything over, looking up towards the sky. Currently, you know that it is getting close to dark. From when you first descended down onto the ship, it was probably pushing like 8:30, 9 o'clock. The sun is beginning to pretty much crest down on the horizon over the sea to the far, far east, or west, sorry. But you are now looking at nothing but like sky. You can see, oh thanks, I didn't even realize those were right in front of me. You are manning the ship. You can do what you wish with the ship. Zardrax, Skip, and Moldrak. All three of you have to kind of man the sails and everything, as the ship is larger than the one that you were normally used to, and you don't have the Bengaran crew that you typically do.
Bless you.
Bless you. You don't have the crew that you normally do, so even Azrael is having to put in a little bit of work, and Connor and Neris don't really have to do too much unless they would like to. Neris does not include herself in that. She just kind of sits with Wraith.
Is fucking Wraith doing work, dude?
You better be.
Doesn't really have good
We're firing
thumbs
up.
for it or
He's
anything.
fired.
Get the fuck out of here.
That's how we get the fucking speed.
But right now you are drifting.
Ram.
We're drifting?
I went to sleep too.
I'm
but,
fixing.
I made a check.
Yeah, you went downstairs. That's
I'm
right.
I'm fixing any type of holes that are in the deck.
Yeah, I got you. So currently right now you can see Skip, Moldrak, Zardrax are above deck. Azrael went below to rest.
How far are we from the iron depths?
Your best guess. If you hug the coastline,
What if we don't?
5, 6
What if we
days.
don't hug the coastline?
Probably 5 days, 4 or 5 days.
We have 5 days.
Bro, them sea dogs. Crazy.
Sea dogs.
Those are seals.
Wow, dude, I can't believe I put two and two together now. Fucking crazy.
Alright, raise the sails and drop the anchor.
Yeah, okay.
We just started going.
Yeah, but I think we have to figure out what we're doing.
I would, let's say I walk up to the front to drop.
It like lets out, falls down. Zarvax is raising the sails up. I just put these down.
Yeah, I didn't think about it. We should probably figure out, like, what to do.
Sails get put up. Anchor's dropped. You are a good distance from shore. You are anchored out at sea.
Did we already
How far
take
from
inventory of all food,
From shore,
water?
probably like a good, like half mile. Like you can't really see it. Like
Did we take inventory of supplies that are on board?
A little bit, kinda.
Well, I'll leave that to
Good amount of food and
you.
water.
I'll go down and source out exactly how much we have for
Okay.
the trip.
Well, you should probably stay up. We should all be here.
You okay? After then I will, because I have to
Someone
check
might
on
have a
the
good
prisoners
idea.
as well and feed them.
Is everybody here?
yes, everybody has rail.
What's he doing? Better not be fucking sleeping, dude.
You can inform him when he wakes.
Or we wake him up.
Let him rest.
I think we wake him up. He might have he's got good ideas. He's a smart guy. Hey!
He's below the deck.
Oh, that's a good point. He might not hear me up here.
I don't think he will.
I'll go run down there.
Yeah.
Get no sleep because of
Slap My hand was there. Holy shit! It would have been.
You are resting with your back to the stairs leading down. You can hear Anders' footsteps. Your rest is uneasy. You don't feel like you slept very well, but you feel kind of battered and bruised up from the fight that ensued anyhow. Your shoulder hurts from where the bullet hit you. The wound closed up pretty good from means of magic and other things, but you can hear Anders' footsteps kind of pitter-patter at the steps. He looks like he's sleeping.
You awake? Hello? Hey. We're like gonna like come up with a plan.
No.
What do you say?
No.
Say now or no?
No.
No. Yeah, now. Yeah, no. We're doing it right now. These like old men.
Very slowly, you watch him kind of roll over. He doesn't have his like duster jacket on right now. You watch him reach over to the jacket and kind of pick it up, shake it, go into the pocket.
He dusted the duster.
Holds a cigar for a second before making his way back up.
Disintegrates into more dust. That's how old it is.
Alright.
The dusty duster.
I'll run back up the stairs.
Following behind Ander is a cloud of smoke that you can see pluming from the stairs.
I just have cool special effects.
Making his way up without a hat and without his duster jacket, Azrael. You can see his scarred face. His hair is pulled back in the ponytail that it normally is, but it's a little messier. He looks on and everybody has joined.
I pull the barrel up and I sit down on it.
You didn't want to bring us all barrels?
Right through the barrel.
Gently.
There goes all of our apple supply. Like, it was a good idea to take the ship, but like, it doesn't really have anything to like attack somebody on the ship. If that makes sense. Well, we don't have cannons or anything.
Yeah.
And the Taken Serpent definitely does.
Yeah.
Like,
So what is the plan? What do you propose?
that's what I'm trying to figure out.
Well, they're not gonna shoot at it from the ship.
That's true. It would let us get close, but I feel like they would quickly recognize that we're not members of the Taken Serpent crew.
Well, if we approach at night, we leave the captain and whoever that piece of shit is downstairs up here. We hide down below deck.
How do they not yell out, "Hey, we've been... This is
Because
a ruse.
we cut their tongues out.
Destroy the ship."
If they're close enough to hear their screams for help, then we're probably close enough to engage.
Yeah, but I mean, that's true. Could just avoid ship combat altogether and hop over onto their ship. But I feel like the main crew of the Taken Serpent is much more than what they have on this ship.
It definitely is.
Stronger individuals, probably more people also.
More specialized, probably as well.
Better
Is the
technology.
ship bigger than this one?
The Taken Serpent? Oh yeah.
Seems so.
Yeah.
This ship's
You
also a lot
remember-
bigger than this
You
one.
remember seeing it like in your earlier days of being on it, and it's easily bigger than any ship you've ever seen in the
It's
Royal
not
Navy.
like me being a child that everything just looks bigger.
I mean, the size difference isn't much.
It's just fucked up, man.
I don't think it's being
My
picked
boat
up.
motor's pretty loud, eh? Come down here
We
and
have a
whoop
boat
your ass.
motor? Shit, we might be able to zoom in. Might actually be able to ram them
Come
with the
down
boat
here
motor.
beat him with a stick.
Is the plan to... we could try to sneak
beat
him
you
off
with
the
stick.
ship.
Try to sneak them off? We try to fight them.
I feel like if we were going to try and sneak him off of the ship, the airship would have been the best call.
Yes.
Yeah. But then we wouldn't have known they were in the Iron Depth.
That, but yeah, that and it's really risky for the airship to
Also
be
true.
anywhere else than the Sea of Souls.
Ship have any dinghies?
This one?
Not that you saw.
Not that I've seen.
6.
Throw them over.
I
Walk
think
the
you're
plank.
the only one who could do that.
Walk the plank.
Maybe try prodding around at our guest for more information.
Okay.
How many people were on the
I
ship?
feel like
Like,
Maybe.
gotten the information.
There were
feel
18 crew members on this ship.
Feel maybe the captain you might not get more information out of, but possibly the
The other guy.
crewmate. He didn't seem as
what are we trying to,
strong-willed.
what are we trying to figure
They're
out though?
together though. You
Captain
know,
would
you know,
not
just
find no
separate.
more.
Yeah.
Just going to beat you.
No, I don't think you can pick it up on the mics.
I know. I'll be right back.
Alright.
Let's discuss.
Yeah, we will. We will.
He's gonna just turn.
Alright, go look at his notes. Look. Find the taken serpent. Find how many people he's
Find
got.
the taken serpent, change the health to 1.
It's only going. We got this.
I think he noticed
We
that
just
one.
sink it.
Yeah.
It'd be easy. We'd only
You
have
just
to
go-
hit it once. Yeah, I
The
walk
poach.
over to it. Hit it with a hammer. It's
like-
it sinks.
You
Then
guys
he can
really
shit.
think this idea is gonna work? Yes.
Shit,
For
it's
sure.
got one health. They outplayed me.
Moldrak just swims up and flicks it. The boat just.
Yeah.
Alright.
I just dig
Well.
a little hole out.
Yeah, it's not picking it up.
Well, the captain wasn't telling us how to get to their. I feel like if we can get onto their island, it'd be a lot easier to fight them there rather than at sea.
We have no idea what the island is, though.
It'd be like easier for us to fight them, but it'd also be a lot more people.
They probably have like the whole fleet at the
Yeah.
island.
So it's like
I'm concerned if we don't take care of this now, we're just back at step 1.
Yeah.
this is true.
We have
I don't
flying
think
friendly
there's any
sails.
way we can force them into other waters either.
I wonder if
But
the
if we
sky ship-
could, that would be preferred because then we could probably get help from the Royal Navy.
Do you guys think the skyship's more than 50
Well,
miles away right
Now that they are in the Iron Depths, the
No.
Royal Navies may be able to.
So I could send a messenger back to him. And try and get him to come back.
They're in the Iron Depths now.
Not
The
not-
Navy has
Exactly.
jurisdiction.
I'm talking about
No.
the skyship.
No,
Well, they do, but they're not traveling there.
Yeah, but
it's
it
gonna- it
also
would take years.
yeah,
Fucking years, dude.
It'll probably take a year.
it'll take a while
We'll see.
because they can't travel to the Sea of Souls.
They'd have to go all the way around.
They have to go, yeah.
Unless they had the compass.
They have to go through Dragonsmore, right? Or no, what is that one?
They'd have to go through the
Clem-
Clem Sea
yeah.
and the Crystalline Seas,
They'd have to go.
and then halfway through the Dragon's Maw.
Does Yolgard have ships?
I don't think
Um,
A navy.
they have a few.
Nothing crazy though,
Anything-
right?
Most of them,
they're like
yeah,
trading ships.
Yeah, most of them are like trading cargo type ships.
so. It's the Dwarven Mining Company, bro.
On Cantic.
I know.
Yeah.
I feel that we're flying friendly sails if we could get in close enough from behind them. Try to keep out of the broadside.
I think we need to be realistic. If we go in as friendlies, I feel like we're going to end up fighting them.
Yes.
No, we definitely fight them that way.
How should we go in at night?
I mean, I feel like if there's anyone who expects to be attacked that night, it's them. We attack during the day. I don't know.
They never expect it.
But I
Right.
feel that
They're
they
never gonna be
find
surprised.
themselves superior to all other ships.
Sure, yeah.
And they wouldn't really.
But I mean, then they would probably also be on guard at night too. And
You'd have to be an idiot to attack that ship. Lucky for them, we're idiots.
you can get close, and then they're. I mean, they could sink us.
Do you got anything that
Wouldn't be
make
so-
us invisible? Make us
A
teleport?
whole ship invisible.
Kill somebody without like even doing anything?
I'm the wrong person for that job. You have a book on herbs and poisons.
Can't you literally bring the sun down on people?
No.
With the fucking huge fireballs.
I mean, I can do that, but that's I
Aren't
don't
ships
think
made
that
of wood?
will destroy the ship right away.
Give us a chance to clear the deck off.
So what, you want me to drop a meteor on the ship and then you guys all jump on the ship and I drop another one right on top of you?
Oh, no. I can do that.
Well, Jack's probably the only one that could do that.
Got me out, man. Got a lot of health.
Do you want to fight? We could test it right now.
3 fireballs and you're dead. I mean, three meteors
I don't
and
know
you're
about
dead.
3.
It's average of 50 damage.
Could you maybe like
Yeah,
the
I
ship
can handle
80
3.
feet
No, I
The
can't.
ship, it's
I have
80 feet
151.
This one?
Yeah.
151.
80 feet long?
I'll be alive with
About,
1 health.
yeah.
Dependent.
what we do with that like gas shit again? Force them all below deck.
That's what I'm saying. Force the crew on the deck, below deck with a meteor.
All the gas.
I would have to... I'd have to be in range. It's fairly close.
Do we have any way to
100,
get back to our crew?
so feet.
Any like way to tell them?
No.
Or maybe we could try to do like 2 ships at once instead of 1, but
We would have to
It's not
cut
likely.
these sails down to come back to that.
Well,
area.
if we...
we sail past the Iron Depths to our island, then we turn back around and go back.
They said a few weeks. We're about 4 days away. 2 or 3 weeks until they leave?
I think that's what he said, somewhere around there.
Okay. How, with our best guess, how long would it take us to get from the Iron Depths back to our own house?
So like leaving from your house to there?
Yeah, or, vice versa.
Vice versa?
Yeah.
On average, it's probably almost the same time that it takes for you to get from where you are now. So at most, probably 6 days.
2 days there.
Get the other ship.
Can't you send a message?
Yes, but I have to be within 50 miles. I also have to find an animal, so if I could get one of these birds to fly
Send a
close enough,
dolphin. Lion dolphin.
they would get to that shore and then stop.
Oh, true.
Tell the first guy they see to send the message to somebody else.
Hey, tell these guys!
I don't get so many words.
Can't you send them? No.
Find an animal that has message, and then they go down a chain.
It's like telephone. The message is gonna get so fucked up down the line.
I just don't see how we can sneak them off, at least with this ship.
Can't.
It's fairly hard to sneak on
I
something
don't
on
think
an
we do
open
it
plane.
with any ship.
Could you turn yourself invisible, get onto the ship, and then whoosh, appear back on our ship?
So there's one issue with that.
Mm-hmm.
I can't turn myself invisible.
What? I thought you were able to
That
do
just ruins the whole plan.
Don't you have invisibility?
Not right now.
Not right now.
He only does combat spells.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding.
Remember the flying we just did? He's offended.
I have tongues, fly.
But can any of those make you invisible?
Combat spell.
For a second, I thought that was actually glowing. I was like, "Whoa, what the fuck?"
Do you have dimension door? Like we get 500 feet, dimension door in, doink, dimension door out. 500 feet is very close though.
But wouldn't you
when
have the
really think
dimension
about
door on the deck? That's a little risque.
Well, I mean, I could go to somewhere I can't see, but I could probably just land on something and I take a lot of damage.
it? Just like kill stand
Get
and,
stuck in the
teleporting
wall,
into
like,
them,
no
and then kill
clip.
yourself at the same time.
Is there a possibility if you could no clip into a wall and just get stuck?
Yeah, and you just die.
Oh.
Well,
That's not fun.
Maybe Wraith could freeze a lot of their cannons from firing.
That could
don't know
We could
how they
use-
have their cannons set up though.
Yeah,
Would you know, Andrew?
have any idea?
They weren't outfitted
that's
with
good. That's a good point.
the ones that they were in the process of making
Mm-hmm.
when you had the plans and everything for it. That was one of the ones you stole originally. So you'd have no idea as to how they would be now. If they would be the same as what you had plans-wise, or if they made Sandon come up with something different.
Yeah,
I'm
why
trying
not?
to find out. Maybe how many people they have exactly, what kind of weapons they have, where they're located, where Sand is located.
I am kind of a fan of the sail past, go get our ship, or our other ship, and then have two ships instead of one.
But then we still have only one ship with weapons.
And we're riding around the waters with
With a
these
taken
flags.
Serpent flag
That's a good point.
that's asking for the Navy to come and stop us.
Maybe they can do
I mean, we
anything.
could always
They can't.
change the sails.
But then we can't get close to taking Serpent.
I know.
I don't think we're gonna get in trouble for the sails. Because everybody has to, like, sail up onto us anyway. And we just go, yeah, we're the keepers. We took this. And they're like, oh. Good. Do
Show
you?
'em our badges and
Show him my shiny head. Hit him with the.
Show them my taken Serpent tattoo.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we'd all.
I think is, would they actually come up and peacefully board us, or would they just fire if it's a
They would fire.
pirate vessel?
They don't really have anything to fire, like, do they?
Who?
Like the Navy.
Probably. Don't have
They
cannons?
have like ballistas.
like
They don't have-
ballistas?
They
What
don't
the
have
fuck?
cannons.
Ballistas on a boat?
Yeah, they don't have cannons or anything.
You guys?
I think a ballista kind of pog.
It's overrated when you got a ballista with
I
some
was
rope
gonna say,
on it.
Imagine getting
Cannons
hit by a
aren't
fucking.
created yet.
Imagine getting hit by a
They're
fucking
created
ballista.
cannons.
Oh. Make a harpoon ballista with some rope attached to it so that we can smack the taken Serpent and pull ourselves into it.
One second. I do think going and getting our ship is a good idea. Even if we leave it slightly further behind than us, it will be a source of being able to at least fight to some degree,
Yeah.
if it comes to that.
How much longer are they in the iron depths?
2 to 3 weeks.
Is that compass that we found? Is that something that we would be able to make more of?
Doesn't seem too hard. Could I make another one? Possibly?
'Cause if we can make more of those, we can give those to the Royal Navy. And then we have a whole Navy at our side when we go to the island. And I like those chances a lot more than 1 or 2 boats.
I'm very confident with your skills with glass.
But could we, like, if we found
But-
somebody who could do that,
Yeah.
then yeah.
It's very simple. Most of the time,
Jewelry. Who makes jewelry?
you'd imagine it's not very hard to make.
It's a thought.
Maybe we should try.
But then we are back at step 1.
Yeah. I think that we should try to talk to them again. Try to get more information about the island. Because if we can figure out where the island is, then we could, I guess, do that instead.
shall I go grab our friend?
Maybe we get in a minute. We might figure out something else.
I'm gonna start making a list of what we got, so we don't start backtracking.
And I'm gonna look at the bag to see if we have anything to trade. I don't think we do.
We have a child who can, or not child, a halfling. Sorry, like that's offensive. Halfling that can create weapons that we could trade.
Halfling weapon creator. It's right on the list. It's
Nice.
weird.
All right, that's
We
what
could
we'll do.
just
We'll
swap
trade.
one for
We'll
another.
trade. We'll trade. We'll trade.
Yeah.
No, but we have the guy that the Navy's using.
Did
Trade
I?
him for Sandon?
Did I think about it
Because
for a
he
minute?
sucks?
I might have.
We just we do like the Indiana Jones swap. They'll never know the difference.
Wait a minute.
You guys are a lot taller.
Yeah.
I grew up. I was just a kid this whole
Yeah.
time.
Yeah. I
Halflings
also
grow.
can't really make any weapons. So.
I also forgot everything.
Like, is that the same guy or not? Oh, he's not making weapons anymore, though.
I don't know, he just kind of stopped. He says he doesn't remember.
No, we have nothing that is worth anything.
We
Good
just have
trade
Sandon
idea.
work for the Navy. Perfect trade, dude. Actually, we'll probably just end up killing that kid.
I think he'll take a piece of the dragon horn for your brother.
It's kind of cool.
Alright. So far we have try and sneak Sandon off the ship. Sneak up on taking Serpent and fight the ship.
It's probably a bad call.
Go grab our ship, then we have two to fight the taken Serpent.
Two ships
I think
better
we
than one.
Recreate
we
the
still
compasses
losing
and
it. Yeah, but-
try to get the Navy.
Do we have enough crew to man 2 ships though?
Yeah.
Yes.
We can man this one and they can man the
We
other
are
one.
barely manning this one.
Can 3 people? How many people are there?
4.
4 people man this ship. and
Everybody
fire
always
all the
forgets about
weapons?
that fourth guy, man.
And then make
What's that guy's name? Fourth
then
guy.
make more of the compasses
Of your
and give them to
vanguard?
Royal
Yeah.
Navy.
A Jasa,
I know Jasa, and then
Treatla,
yeah.
Yiko, and Solon.
Fucking
Everyone
Yiko, dude.
forgets-
Everybody
forgets
forgets
Yiko.
Yoko, dude.
Yoko.
Yikaya, dude.
Close
That
enough.
guy, man.
Close enough.
Yoko, what, the Beatles?
Jesus.
Everybody forgets him, man.
Yeah, that's
He's
true.
there though. He is there.
Yes.
He does a good job, also.
So we have 4 plans, and a couple which I don't like the ideas.
Did you put down, recreate the compasses and help the Navy help us?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
That takes time. Lots of
That
time.
will take a lot of time.
If we
But we
do
do
get
need to know where the island is and how to get to it.
there's a lot that is a good idea, but there's a lot that could just not work with that idea.
Well,
There's a lot that won't work with all the ideas.
That's a good point. If we do go and get the other ship, we can put a cannon or 2 on this ship, and then
I
both of
don't-
them would be able to
I
fight.
know, but I don't think 1 or 2 cannons are going to help us destroy
This
this
is
ship.
Yeah.
How much gunpowder do we have?
Enough to fire the amount of cannonballs we have, which is 50.
Someone has it written down.
Probably loose.
Cannonballs, like 20 something?
Did you
20
keep,
is
did
what I
you
meant
keep
to
the
say.
prisoners together down there?
No, there are 3 cages. They are both in separate cages.
What if we?
But like, are they close to each other?
Yes.
I'll be right back. We're going down there.
What if we blow a hole in their ship?
I have to go down with him because I have all the keys.
All
I
the chests.
go back. I go down.
Did we look at like all the chests in there? Because there was one that was locked. I don't know if we ever opened it.
Was the one that was locked in the back room? We don't know about it besides Duluth.
The one.
The chest.
Not the lock
No,
box.
not
the
the
chest.
There are a couple
I
chests
have
that
the
only
captain's keys.
Moldrak knows about.
Right. Those are the ones in the back. One of them did have a padlock on it, and it had no markings or anything.
Who knows what's in there? Maybe,
Hey,
maybe not.
I only said boxes that are marked with kingdoms. That one's not marked, so it's all ours.
Go get it if you want. I don't know what reason I would have to go get it right now.
I mean, either.
Let me go get it.
Here you go.
For a moment in your planning,
Ben,
It's just
locked on.
plans.
you'll kind of start to disperse. Skip and Azrael make their leave first, heading down towards the cells that are below. Moldrak follows a little bit after, heading towards that back room where the chests are. The chest you find is not very large, but it does have a padlock on it. It's probably about yay wide, yay
Just
tall.
try to break the padlock with my bare hands.
Make a strength check.
You going for a crush or like a rip?
Like a bend.
Ooh, a bend.
Yeah, I don't know if it's gonna work, but we'll see. It's kind of
It's pretty cocked.
2 plus
Take the one
7.
that's cocked.
2 plus 5, 7.
Yeah, you grab it, it doesn't budge. Hit it with the hammer.
Yeah.
Doesn't break.
Unbreakable lock.
Alright, well,
Just,
that
roll, just roll damage.
Oh, alright. 14.
You got HP for a lock?
You swing down and hit. When you hit, it kind of does like a crack. The metal's still kind of attached. It's almost like when you hit it, it snapped and bent a little bit, to where it's like
Can I just
barely.
pull
You
it
can
off?
probably yank it off at that point. Yeah, you just grab, yank down on it, it comes off. Lifting it up and looking inside, you can tell that this is some sort of a horde of the crew itself. There is various jewelry thrown in here, gold pieces, silver pieces, necklaces, rings, a few gems here and there. The worth of the chest, you're not really 100% sure, like looking on the inside, but it's just like a huge mismatch of valuable items. You can take the time to go through it and kind of sift everything out, but that is up to you.
Looking for anything.
Mappy.
What?
Mappy.
Is that what you're looking for? Map?
No, I don't know.
Anything like out of the ordinary, stuff that's like in here that seems like it doesn't belong in here, or
You mean stuff that's glowing or tough?
stuff that seems like it would be like ordinary or plain, but it's in here.
Okay. Like most everything is like really mundane and like just valuable items. You find like a couple of like amulets, but all of those don't seem like magical or anything. They just seem like they're very, very fancy crafted amulets made of like gold or silver that have a gem embedded in them. But for the most part, it just seems like a chest of valuables.
How big is the dimensions?
About, I'd say like maybe 2.5 feet by like a foot, almost 2 feet tall.
That opening doesn't look big enough. And just put it all in the bag.
Alright.
Treasure hoard, I guess I'm gonna write.
It'd probably be easier if you just had the exact of what everything is.
Alright.
That way.
So Billy doesn't have to pull it up in a fucking month when we go to sell it.
Yeah, I don't want to pull it up later and have to like sift through my fucking notes.
Duluth goes, yeah, I just have a treasure hoard here.
He's like,
Where-
which horde are you talking about?
where did that come from?
The dragon.
And then, yeah,
The
genius.
ancient.
Really
ancient
hope we didn't
dragon.
take a dragon's horde. Them fuckers probably looking for us.
Not if we
What
kill
if
him.
we killed them?
Okay.
We got a dragon on the list.
Gold worth in rings, whatever, like jewelry. Just say gold worth in jewelry. 800 gold pieces. Do you want the different gems or just the total of all of them?
The gems.
You want specific? Okay. You find probably about a dozen, we'll just call it 10 emeralds,
Pretty good.
5 sapphires,
Got it.
8 rubies, 2 opals.
You know what we could do with the opals.
And the opals are actually embedded in 2 different rings.
Got it. Alright.
The worth of those is just determined upon who you sell it to and such. And then just in like gold pieces alone,
Yep.
there's roughly 9,000 gold pieces. You can just make it an even 9,000.
Write that next to the 20K.
I usually have like a generator that gives me the gold amount, and it's like a goofy ass number, like 8879, but just round it up to 9.
Cool. I'm not gonna question it. How much gold did we have before?
Not that much.
I put a line through. Oh, there it is. Okay. I have to do some quick calculations.
Do some doo-doo-doos.
But it definitely seems that it does not belong to any kingdom, and it is the loot of the crew itself.
And
if
we
you
get
were
to tax
to-
the kingdom's pug.
You
20%.
It's true. We did. It's a finder's fee, guys.
50%.
It's
nobody
a finder's fee.
nobody
Rescue
like
fee.
really investigated the bodies when the time came. Andrew just kind of went below deck and investigated down there. But the bodies themselves, if you were to look at them, all of them would have had a key on them that would have unlocked the chest itself.
No.
Yeah,
Wait, every single one of them could get into the chest?
yeah, because they just put all
It
the
was a
shit in it.
community chest.
They keep a little bit for themselves.
Honor
but
among
some towards the
thieves,
crew.
I guess.
Well, too bad all those keys are at the bottom of the ocean.
You remember being part of the Taken Serpent? A lot of those pirates are people who were picked up off the grounds and streets of places, and pretty much given a chance to have a better life for themselves, regardless of how they achieved it. But there's a big sense of like a family to the Taken Serpent. They're very, very loyal people, and it's also a fear thing too. Night Chain is extremely intimidating to all of them.
Some pussies. Tell them to run that smoke.
Okay.
I'm that vague kid. Ain't about no smoke. What if we do? What if I just 1v1 him?
Okay, and Azrael and Skip, you
I've
guys
heard that
walk
before.
down to the two individuals that are held below in the cages.
They're talking on the way down.
From what you can hear, no. Once you make your way down and into there, they are side by side in the cells. The captain is still like bleeding. He doesn't look like he's dying or anything. He just kind of looks hurt. And the other individual is pretty much unscathed for the most part. He didn't seem like he got hurt too bad when he was
There's two
fighting.
apples sitting outside their door.
Yeah.
Very nice. Let's get that guy up on deck.
I grab him by the collar of his shirt. I drag him.
Yes, you are. He's like behind, dragging, like looking towards the captain. You hear him. Not a word.
You shut the hell up.
Yeah, what are you gonna do about it? It's very obvious you're not killing me. Don't you speak to him. They'll do nothing to you. You continue to drag him
Is
up
there
there.
like a chair down here?
There's more of like barrels, chests.
Isn't
crates,
there a
type of
room?
deal. There's a room to the very, very far back.
I'll go look around for a chair then,
We'd like to take him into the room.
I guess.
More private. I drag
Clap
him in.
his cheeks.
Jesus Christ.
Find out what the Tin Man's made of.
More private. Somebody's in here.
Yeah, there's not really like any chairs down here. You could probably remember seeing one in the captain's quarters, but down below deck there's not really any chairs. You might be able to find like a stool or something, but it's very shittily made for the most part.
Do like the
Stuff to sit out
interrogation
would be
light. I'll hold my sword
barrels,
above his
crates,
head.
and such.
Bring him up to the captain's quarters.
Very well.
Only place there's a seat.
I have him by the front of his shirt. And I'm just dragging him up the stairs.
Fucking
Okay.
interrogation chamber. I said it. I did it. Yeah, that seemed fun.
Sweltering heat. Is it hot?
You bring, no, cool. But you bring him over to the captain's quarters.
We're at the cool part of the world.
Once you bring him up and in, the captain's quarters door is kind of like slightly opened. Shut up. Slightly opened up. It just doesn't seem like somebody fully pulled and closed it from when you guys were in there before. But you make your way into there and
seagulls
set
in
him into the chair. Is there what?
Is there seagulls in there?
Seagulls?
Yeah.
No, there's no
Fucking
seagulls in
around.
there.
Seagulls don't exist in this world. They wouldn't allow it.
But the two of you make your way into the captain's quarters and put the individual in the chair. You can see his demeanor is pretty submissive for the most part. He looks a little
I
frightened.
slam him into the chair
Yeah.
hard.
He dies.
Tie him up.
I tie him up and I pull the sword out slowly.
How's it going, Sunshine?
I close the door and I lock it.
I'm not saying nothing.
That's a
Right,
lawful
no,
good. Weird change.
Like, you have the opportunity to save a lot of the ones you love and care about right now.
Most of the
That's
people I care about, you threw over the side.
I read it wrong.
All I've ever had is a serpent and the crew that come with it.
You killed
Well, there's a lot more people on that serpent that are gonna get hurt, so.
The quicker you'll
After
give them
one
up,
man.
That's what you think.
the quicker you give them up, the less they will die.
I'm telling you right now, you don't know what you're dealing with.
Where's the island?
The only people who really know that's the captains.
Like blindfold you every time you go there?
No, just honestly, I don't have a good sense of direction.
We just kept the wrong guy
Inside
alive.
check.
Like in section.
There was one guy in the ship that would tell us everything and had the directions, and we killed him.
It was that guy that we got rid of.
14?
13.
Sorry.
He probably couldn't navigate his way to
Is
the
the other
island.
guy that was back there with him.
Seems a
It's
little
hard to
scared.
just cut it out.
But for the most part, I think that there could be potential to get information out of him, but it's kind of on this bit of a teeter-totter to where he's
I
kind of both
I
sides.
close my eyes, say a little prayer, forgive me. I drop the sword and I run at him and I grab him by the chest and I push him forward.
He's just kind of sitting there.
You are going to tell us.
Kind of slams up against. You're not going to do nothing.
There a map
Captain
in
said so.
Your
Yeah.
captain. Your captain said so? Look where he
Yes.
is. You think he's in a seat of power?
He's still alive, though. He said you wouldn't do nothing.
Not for long he
Pull a
isn't.
map and bring it over to the table.
You will show us,
Where's that?
or I will throw you over the side strapped to the chair.
I don't know where the island is. Look, I really don't. I've been on the ship for maybe 3 months. I was in Nasai for a little while before I got picked up by them, and then just look.
Fresh bottle of whiskey.
Bless up.
That's it. Don't have to make this difficult, man.
I'll let him go.
The chair.
You don't want to give information about the island. What about taking Serpent? Who's on there? How many people? What kind of weapons they got?
Things you've never seen before. He built quite a few weapons somewhat like you got there. Fixed them below deck and a couple on top. Enough to sink anything that comes near it to the bottom.
Exciting.
Real quick too. I've seen him do it before. It was about last month, I think. We went to somewhere in the crystalline sea. Came across a little bit of trouble. Dealt with it real quick. Another pirate crew. He wasn't even worried about what they had on deck. He just wanted to make a statement. He put him to the bottom. They didn't even see it coming. Nightshade himself. I've never seen no one scarier.
You've obviously never met him.
I have, and no disrespect to you, sir, but Nightshade is of a different cloth. A man is merciless.
I gotta show him he built the same.
That's all.
I don't know what else much to tell you. The ship's bigger than the one that's here. There's more people on it. Most of them are all his most trusted,
How
best.
many?
I say probably 25.
I got like 16.
What are they armed with?
Well, if they're his best, he normally give them all some sort of pistols.
Miniguns.
Not as fancy as what you got there, but the little man, he makes them as quick as he can, as much as he can. Sometimes he gets in a little bit of a bind and while reality ain't all there. He's good with the plans, just not the the making of it, creating it.
Where are they keeping
Shit,
the
I'm
load, man?
getting there. I'll whoop this guy's ass.
He's always on the ship. Wherever
What
Captain
part?
goes, little man goes.
What part of the ship is he kept on?
I'm not sure. Never been on the deck of the Serpent myself, but I know wherever Captain goes, little man goes.
You think that's all he has?
Try inside on?
Yeah, go ahead.
6.
Feel like you got some information. Seems like he's been giving out it pretty easily too. Skip seems like he rattled him a little bit, but he's still just kind of keeping it cool.
Are we still going for the throw him off the ship, tied to the chair?
One
He's
last
still on
thing.
what? I don't think a worthless piece of shit like him would know much else.
Then we need to go after the worth piece of shit then. You're going back into the cage. I untie him. I
You don't
grab
have to
him.
throw me over.
No, I won't
Throw
throw
leave
you.
him here. Let's go grab the captain.
Okay. I set him in the corner.
He told us
I
everything.
unlock
Now you
it,
tell us
and I
everything.
close the door and I lock it again. And walk out. Go get the captain. Oh, I picked my sword up, by the way.
Yeah, I
I
figured.
didn't leave that there.
Fight him to the death.
Dude,
Yeah, right.
you come in and he's
Fuck,
just
guy probably
fucking.
can't even carry
He's
it.
got a FBL behind him.
FEL.
Yeah, he's fucking. He's now a fucking knight for her because he picked up your sword.
I need a sword of FEL. That's the weird thing.
He turned his life around.
Yeah, right
Are you
there.
guys going down there and just staying down
He's
there?
in the captain's quarters with the guy. I'm going to grab the captain.
Or were you going down? Or are you staying? Okay.
I,
Just sipping at the whiskey.
My knee!
Pull some food out, start eating it.
classic.
Delicious.
This is toxic, man.
Where's that?
None of your goddamn business.
Classic
Yes, sir.
interrogation.
Understood, sir. You make your way down below deck and grab the captain.
I grab him by the collar of his shirt too.
It's not necessary.
I don't give a shit what you think.
Yeah, I know you don't
I
give a
drag
shit.
him up. Oh, I'm so tempted to
Just
grab
so
him by the foot and just let his fucking head bounce up the stairs. But I drag him.
Then he loses all the knowledge.
What are you anyway?
None of your damn business.
Right. Well,
I feel like I just learned that one.
okay.
I walk
Hear the
up.
door open.
I just
The
two
lock.
little knocks and I unlock it.
Yeah.
I've got another guest.
Is there any other? There's only one chair.
Yeah, there's just the one chair that goes like right behind the.
He's in the corner. I
put him
threw
on his
in
lap.
the corner.
Saw the chair.
That's
him
advanced
down. Would you
interrogation
like me to take
techniques.
him
You don't
down?
need to sit with what bunch
Oh,
you-
both of them.
No, he can stay in his seat.
I
Pull the
close the door and lock it
captain
again.
off by his hair.
Yeah. Oh.
Lift the dagger and put it up to his throat.
Oh, it's too small. I pull my sword out.
Where's
Like
the
this.
island?
I'm not telling you anything where the island be.
I'm looking at the other guy.
He looks over at him, seeing that you're not asking him. Not a word, boy. Not a word.
He's already told us.
Pushing him in his neck a little more as he's talking.
He kind of leans back at first and then pushes it back down. You've been family since we had you aboard with us. You don't spill. Nightshade made you who you are.
Well, that's funny. He's already spilled.
If they want him,
quite
they
a
have to
bit.
go get him. I told them right where he is. They know it's waiting, and so do you.
Bitch.
Put the shake the dagger, grab the whiskey, pull out the cloth, slam him on the ground, put the cloth over his face, and pour the whiskey over his mouth.
He starts.
It's like fireboarding, dude.
Go for it.
Yeah, just keeps. He's kind of flailing a little bit.
I just.
waste. That's actually good whiskey.
Yeah, I got plenty more of this one. The island. No.
You've made it really obvious that you're not going to kill me. So I'll bide my time in the cage below till the ship finds the bottom of the sea when you decide to go after Nightshade. But for the time being, if you'd quit with the games and just let me go below and sleep.
What side was he armed like a pistol and stuff?
Yeah, he did have one, but it got,
It was on the right side?
yeah, that's right.
I put the sword away. Can I see your dagger for a second?
1 second.
It's only off the next one.
Drag him over to the table. Throw his hand down. Start. Spread out his hand, start stabbing in between each of the fingers.
He's playing a
He's
fucking
like-
knife game.
He's moving his hand, kind of trying to pull it
He's
back.
trying to get hit by
Where is
what a position.
the keep going.
Look, even if I told you, you wouldn't be able to find it.
You gotta sing the song and go faster.
He's starting to like
You've got
pull
all
his
of
hand
your
a little more.
fingers, but not so very long.
Tell me where the island, or they will be all gone.
Slicing of the ring finger.
Ooh,
It's not really good to make.
it's like you cut through the bone.
Like I said, even if I told
4
you,
more.
you wouldn't be able to find it.
Well, if you're so confident, then tell us.
Do you have any of that
Gone.
whiskey left?
A little bit more.
I take a little bit out of the cloth, and I put it on the finger that he just cut off. Make it burn.
Right. Clean it for me, thank you.
What a nice guy.
You can see him kind of biting it and gritting down. You hear the guy in the corner? Captain, just tell him. No worries. Just tell him.
You tell us and you live. It's simple as that.
Don't need to live. Need to hold my code. I told I'd never tell, so I
Index
won't.
finger.
I quickly turn around and just go, forgive me, but it has to be done.
You can see his arm like quivering and shaking, blood pooling down the sides of his, fingers down the hand. Might as well take the last 3.
I think it's a good look for you.
It'd be my pleasure.
Switch to the pinky toe.
Flips it around, gets a good grip, and puts it right at the wrist.
Yeah.
Ooh.
You bury the dagger deep,
that one sent
but it
chills down
doesn't
my
seem
spine.
like it goes all the way through.
Would you like help with that?
Oh.
I take my fist, and I slam the side of the back of the knife down.
At that point, it hits. He lets out another scream. Blood starts to kind of pool from the sides of it.
I heal
After
it.
it hits and falls through, the hand kind of now detached from the rest of his arm. Blood squirting and pooling out from there. You heal it.
Just so the knife is still there, pinning him down.
Once the... Well, you can't like rejuvenate
Oh, okay.
limbs. He took the hand. So now that the hand's off, he's kind of... Oh. Guess I can have a hook now. His eyes start to kind of go slack, and he goes unconscious from the shock.
This dude's a savage.
I don't think we're gonna get any leeway with him.
The guy in the corner. You hear him thud against the wood on the ground.
Lost his hand in my mitts and I can have a hook now. That's crazy.
Slap him on the face a little bit.
The captain or the guy on the ground?
The captain. Is that who we're doing here?
I pulled the guy who just
Oh,
fainted.
yeah, I'll slap him on the face a couple times.
I better find a way to get him to tell if you don't know.
You'll start losing fingers too.
Make an intimidation check.
Do not cut this guy's hand off. One was enough, man.
I had advantage.
He's like, I guess I could have a hook now.
Oh, I was about to say I'll help
Just
him, but
straight roll. He's like, they're both right on the...
11.
Boy, I don't like so do it.
I'm proficient in intimidation.
I could dance the information out of him.
Like I said,
performance.
I don't know exactly where the island is, but
I know you don't. You made that clear.
it's
I'm
about.
gonna get the information from him.
I'll tell you. I'm telling you right now, he won't tell you. But I'll do what I can. Listen,
He may not tell us,
the
but he will
island
tell you.
is probably. He won't tell me. There's no reason for me to know. But about 3 days in the Sea Souls, you travel for a little while. There's a pillar, tall, probably 10, 15 feet. Once you find that, you need to stay due west for at least 20 or so kilometers. Once you've traveled that far and that long, you hit it. It's just finding that pillar. It takes time. There's no landmarks. You can't see the sky. It's a tough, treacherous journey.
You've been very helpful.
Just leave us alone. He ain't gonna die, is he?
No.
Sorry.
I'm a doctor. You'll be fine.
Guess he was right then.
No, but he will go to jail for a very, very long time. And so will you. Who knows? May even receive the death penalty for being on the Serpent.
You're probably right.
Bring him down.
I grab him. I grab them both.
Unconscious body.
Yeah.
I was about to say I grab them both. You got one of them?
We give him a hook hand first.
Alright,
Unconscious
cool.
body down.
Pick the one guy up and throw him on his shoulder.
You watch Azrael and you did it in.
You're dead at.
What are you
dead?
You fine, dude.
stupid
I'll fix it. Just pull
It's
it
fine,
off.
dude. It's fine, dude.
Rip it off.
She
It's
rips
fine,
it the
dude.
other way.
It's
And
not
there
like
it
we're
goes.
going to get our ship anyway.
But you make your way out of the captain's quarters. You guys heard a lot of screaming. It sounded like the slamming of wood. Just leave it. Please just leave it. Thank you.
I was gonna rip it off.
It's okay. But you heard a lot of screaming, yelling. You guys are on the outside of the door, kind of like waiting.
Eavesdropping.
You watch as Skip makes his way out first with unconscious individual over his shoulder. Or no, you don't have the unconscious guy. You just have the other guy.
Yeah.
Individual who is awake, not the captain, but you see the captain being dragged out from behind Azrael. Azrael kind of has two hands holding him, picking him up, and you're watching blood slowly drip from the right arm, like right where the hand is.
As I walk out, we've got some valuable information from him. I just walk down and put him in the cage.
Down.
Lay him down, lock him
I
up.
give the guy that I had, I give him some food for cooperating.
Takes it, doesn't say anything.
Give
Instant.
some water too. Lock his.
I think I missed the hand.
I don't know.
Take the hand and just like tie a rope over the ceiling of the cabin
That's
in front of the
BM as fuck.
It's doing one of these.
Position it like this.
He's
Before I
flipping
lock him
himself
away,
off
I
after
heal his
losing
hand so that he's not bleeding anymore, and I go over his injuries to make sure he's not dying. Make sure he's
Yeah,
stable.
He's just in shock,
Right,
fainted
yeah.
from it, but he's good.
I do put a single apple in his cage.
What
And then I
kind?
close it.
So it gets
And
on
lock
the
it.
ground.
Just the core of an apple.
And as I do, I immediately close my eyes and start praying. Asking for forgiveness. I don't
You-
normally do that.
You realize that knowingly doing something wrong and then asking
Yeah.
for forgiveness probably isn't a good move.
Yeah, I know, but
But is it really wrong through your teachings? It's
well,
a
I just
gray
kind
area.
of, you know, I'm still devoted to her, but it needed to be done at the time to get the information to save Sandon. That's what I'm going through. That's his mindset through it. I did what I had to do.
You know, if it was another couple hundred years ago or so, I would have done the same thing. But
Well, I'm devoted, but sometimes you need to turn a blind eye to the gods and do what needs to be done.
the business I'm in
Never turns a
There's no
blind
room to
eye
be
to the cool
faithful.
shit that we do.
Understand?
Push people off a boat.
Let's go let them know what's going on.
Aye. Walk up.
Okay. As Rael and Skip make their way back up, Zarvrax and Moldrek are moving barrels around, getting ropes ready to be done. Ander is kind of heading up towards the helm along with Connor, who could be doing some navigating for him. Neris and Wraith are still at the bow of the ship. And you guys see them approach and kind of look in your direction as though they would like to speak.
I just kind of nod my head to come over.
You guys figure anything out?
Quite a bit, actually.
Kind of got some direction about where the island might be. Apparently there's some pillar somewhere in the sea.
He said
Just somewhere?
3 days travel into the Sea of Souls. We will see a pillar, and then once we go to the pillar, we need to go
Which
west.
way into the Sea of Souls?
I would guess, well, it would be west going into the Sea of Souls.
What does this pillar look like?
No, isn't it south?
Is it a rock pillar?
Depends on
Is
which
it
track you come
is it
from.
a man-made pillar?
Are we
Is it
at the
a-
top?
would assume-
Turning this way?
Where you are right now would be
Probably sound
south.
like a sore thumb.
Yeah, in water, a single pillar sticking up from the drink would probably be easy to spot.
Pole in the middle of the
Yeah.
ocean would be easy to
Essentially, he said you can't miss it.
I feel like we could.
I feel like
Problem
we
is
could
just
too.
finding it.
But he did say when we do find that, if we stay due west for another 20 kilometers, we will come across the island.
So
And
now the question
as
becomes,
the tank and Serpent, nothing really much. There's about 25 people. Like the
Every
best
hour.
fighters, and they have carry pretty much the pistols that Cat was wearing.
they're probably much better than the rabble we fought on this ship.
I imagine they're just a bunch of captains, pretty much.
Yeah.
That's all we got for now.
You know anything about the men on the ship? Did he change crew often? Did he always stick with the same guys?
Kept his most loyal people close.
It was always the same people. Never really changed.
Makes sense.
You know anything about them?
You can make a wisdom check.
I wouldn't think so.
Yeah, it may have changed, but go ahead and make a wisdom check.
I do believe that finding this island would probably be the
Nine.
safer bet here.
9.
We get there before night.
You'd
shift
imagine his
can.
first mate is probably the same person. The name's kind of escaping you. You think it starts with a W, not 100% sure. But you remember a kind of burly individual, bald head, several tattoos kind of on the neck and arms, and his chest, back. Carried a, from when you were there, previous to the crew starting to get weaponry and stuff, he carried a very, very large kind of axe, but the axe itself also had at the very bottom end of it some sort of like a spike, and you know that he was just a terror anytime you guys boarded some sort of a ship, but he's probably kept just as close to, or him and Nightshade are just as close as, you know, brothers would be.
I only remember one guy. Pretty big guy. But everybody's pretty big to me, so.
Yeah.
He's
Like muscular?
Was he
just like a
Action
more
guys?
above average size, like me and Moldrak? Or was he like Connor's height?
Connor's kind of tall.
He is pretty tall.
Or is it like normal
Like
human
wide?
height?
He's pretty wide.
So
He's
we're
probably
looking for a wide guy.
He had a really cool axe with like thing at the bottom. And he was very scary. Almost as scary as Nightshade.
Alright.
They're really close. Everybody else I don't remember. I don't really talk to many people.
Okay.
So we're back into the 4 plants.
So do we want
Five
to...
now.
I feel like
a little bit
another.
better.
I feel like
No, it's the
another
same
plan
plan.
has emerged. I think we could. I don't know. I guess it depends. This could be a question for Andrew or for everyone. How organized do we think that they'll be if we try to attack the fleet while Nightshade is not there?
Probably not very. Well, these guys were haphazard, you know, they were kind of there.
Yeah, but
Next time we just find each fleet of the, or ship of the fleet and pick them off one by one.
I'm saying we take the island before he returns.
Take the island and ambush Nightshade before he gets there.
There are still captains on every other ships that.
Yeah.
I don't know, because they
some
would
of
all
them-
be together though without.
Some of them
Nightshade.
probably have weapons.
Most of them probably do.
We probably don't have enough time to get help from Southport, but that would probably be the best way.
I think we
Well,
might.
now that we have some
I think
sort
we
of
are going
bearing
for the
to get
island.
to
We
the
should go to
island,
Southbrook first.
I
We
don't
have
know how much time it would take them to
Can you send them?
make and use these compasses, and then.
Yeah.
I think we're too far.
But I
from
do
that.
think it could
But
be
if
a
they
good
just,
call.
we could just use only this one and then
Yeah.
they'll follow us.
I think that skyship's still in range to talk to.
Surprise, he's actually
Getting close now, but I can try and.
Maybe
You
he.
said we're about like half mile offshore.
What do you need?
I'd like to know if he knows, ever seen this pillar at all during
That's a
this
good idea.
flight.
So now that we have some sort of bearing, we could lead Southbrook's Navy into the Sea of Souls.
I can try and send a message. I don't know.
Well, we still wouldn't do that
I am aware.
because we can't just have them go there with nothing. We
Screw
need
it.
whether they have a landmark to point out or not. They still need a compass to navigate, or else they'll be going in circles and I'll die. You can say, hey, there's a giant pillar in the middle of the Sea of Souls, go look for it, and then none of them will ever return.
Like I said, 3 days travel into the Sea of Souls.
Okay, but what way? The Sea of Souls is huge.
Good point, he didn't give us a direction. Or did he? I wasn't really paying attention to that.
Because you can go 3 days from top to bottom and go 3 days left to right.
But we can always pull
3
our
days on a
friend back
diagonal?
out
Yeah,
and ask for more
and we'll
information
never
on
touch
that.
it.
Because he seems more willing to give up some information than the captain.
Unless we sail
Captain in one hand.
in one direction for 3 days
Okay.
and then sail. No, that won't work. It might work, but
Return?
I think it just goes there and tells them.
Yeah. Yeah, that wouldn't help.
I mean, if we really have to get back to Arcanoria, we can always use a coin.
Then we'd just leave the ship here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We would leave in a boat.
we don't really need to keep this ship. But stuff
Wanna
on it
travel
would be.
with it.
Not unless we're gonna
Unless we just like dock it at one of the like ports and then
I
just
don't feel
leave
like
it.
docking a ship with that little these sails at a
we can
port
change
is
the
a good idea.
sails.
Yeah, but
But
But-
yeah, at the port we could change this.
Even-
Can't you do some stuff with precipitation or something like that?
Not
to the
that
sails?
big.
No.
It's something
Even-
that fits in like your hand.
Oh,
Like,
okay.
even with the sails, they're not just they're gonna board the ship and then they're gonna go, oh, there's nobody here.
Right.
Check the ship and then
Keepers
go,
are
oh,
here.
there's a bunch of gold here.
We do have to somehow get to a port so that we can turn the gold over to the keep or whoever.
I just don't know if we drop a ship at like a Yolgard port if
Well, what if
all
we
of the
just,
Southbrook gold's gonna
What if
get
we
back.
just bring it to our own dock?
That's a
We
good
could
idea.
also do that.
And then have the crew give it back.
I feel like we should probably deliver that stuff.
That's a good point, yeah.
Not right now. It can just sit in the house.
We can't tax it if we give it to the crew. Come on.
Yeah.
That's better.
Well, I didn't plan on taxing in the first place. It's not ours to tax.
It is now.
Like a, like a
I'm
finder's.
sure. I'm
It's a
sure they'd give
finder's.
us something for finding it.
It's a finder's fee.
Some
80%
sort of
for us,
reward.
20%
I'm just saying,
for
we've helped all
That
these
is
kingdoms.
ridiculous. Holy
We've helped
shit.
all these kingdoms, barely got anything. Finder's fee's
We
coming
kind
out.
of
The
deserve
finder's fee is coming out.
Fine. We take 30% of it.
I was
You,
thinking
you
20.
didn't want us to keep any of it.
He has a point.
Okay, we can worry about that later.
That's really not important.
Yeah, it doesn't
I
really
don't know
matter.
if they see soul is like even, going in both. If it's like a perfect, more like square, I guess. Like equidistant from the center.
What do you mean?
Like, or would it be 3 days either way to get from each side to get to the same point?
Depends on where it is in the Sea of Souls
Yeah.
more than anything. But he said it's just roughly like 3 days of traveling inside of there. You know, once you're inside, you know, that's on average it takes 3 days to stumble upon whatever it is, and that's, you know, assuming you don't get fucking killed or extremely lost beforehand.
We can't die, so we don't have to worry about that one.
Plot armor.
Yeah,
The ship you're on is
Let's
very
go
well
fight Nightshade.
stocked with
We
like
have plot armor.
food and supplies, and you'd imagine that's for the case in which those 3 days take
Let's say the
longer,
Viking
and it just
campaign
has
kills.
they have to have more supplies to just kind of move around more.
Oh, speaking of supplies, and I run down, and I go down to get an exact count.
Yeah, there's
How much
probably
we
enough
have?
food here for like 2 months,
2 months?
Yeah.
Okay.
and that's for like you guys for 2 months.
Right. I run back up after counting it all. We're good.
Okay. I don't know what that means.
Oh, we have at least 2 months. We have at least 2 months of rations and water.
Well,
Realistically, a month and a half.
With you, yes.
so we just go sail around them and try and find this.
Sounds very dangerous.
So I was fighting the taken
Is it
survey.
more or less dangerous than fighting?
Yeah, that's where
Taken
I'm at. Is the island or the ship
How many?
more
Do
dangerous?
you know how many they had in their fleet? I feel like I asked this.
No,
Probably
they
quite
didn't
a
have
few.
any when
Oh,
I
it's
first.
fleet.
Yeah, when I left, they didn't have any fleets.
Well, I feel like it's also easier to trick the fleet than it is to trick Nightshade.
This is also true.
Trick them into what?
Letting us
Like
sail
just
right in.
have us just a little dock.
Yep.
Maybe.
That's why.
Well, if
Maybe it is that easy.
If it's a
Maybe
bunch of
it's not.
groups of people like
You
these,
okay there?
like the people we just
Yeah,
fought,
I thought I could fucking
we would be fine.
put it long.
It'd be a
ways,
lot
but it's too
easier
long.
to fight a bunch of groups of them than what's probably on the Taken Serpent, is what I'm saying.
Well, when we do fight again, I will have, or I should have, more spells at my disposal.
Okay.
Because this last fight I was kind of tapped out.
One thing I'm worried about with a lot of ships and a lot of people is that you fire enough bullets and eventually some of them are going to land and they're not going to feel good. And the captain's crew knows there's only so many people.
Yeah, I had an idea to maybe keep the ship hidden, but I don't have the capabilities to do it.
Do we have any way to mark a lands, like a space in the world and for easy reference, and magically or whatever?
What do you mean?
And we find this pillar, it can be marked so we can find it again.
If we navigate to a place, usually I'm pretty good at finding it again. But I don't really have any.
We can
markers,
also
it's kind of-
I-
relatively find it on the map.
Yeah, well, if we're in the Sea of Souls, I'm kind of
Yeah, I don't
out
know.
of the whole navigation.
That is also
because it's all clouds.
I need to see the sky.
If we can find the pillar, I should be able to drive the ship there again. Provided we still have the compass.
Would you like fly straight up above the clouds from the pillar and like leave a mark, like a beacon or something, and then fly back down?
No. But if we are able to do that, if I can get above the clouds and see where the stars
through the
are,
Sea of Souls?
I would
From
be able
here?
to guide
Yeah.
us back to where
Probably
they
not
are.
through
We
the
can-
Sea of Souls,
we can
but
still
along
use
the
maps.
coast.
We can use maps, but
As long as we have the compass, the maps work.
Yeah.
But I'm
So
wondering
you
if
can
we
just
can.
create a normal map.
What if we can put that compass in a bucket of water?
Well, that's
3
what
months.
I was thinking too.
3
We
months.
just take a normal compass and plop it into a bucket of water.
Or
Who's to say it
the
doesn't
glass
work?
one that he has.
Well, that's already in water.
Is it?
Yeah, it's water in a bowl.
Oh, I misunderstood. I literally thought it was just like a compass in a glass ball.
Huh?
It is
I
a
thought
compass
so.
in a glass
Yeah, I
orb.
thought
Is there water in it?
Isn't?
Yeah, I
thought
thought that's
there
what it
was.
was. I thought there.
There's
I thought I
there's
asked if
only
there was no
enough
water.
water in it to be able to see within the glass, like to give it like magnification, I guess. It's just oddly constructed to the. It's just. It doesn't. You'd imagine that not all of them are built the same like this one is. That it's not like this perfect like glass orb either. It's kind of like warped in some spots,
one of
and the
those
way
orb
where the
compasses.
compass is facing is more clear than the rest of it. When it's used, you can tell that it has to actually be like beneath the surface of the beneath sea level because of the field that is there.
So a bucket of water would not work.
It would, but we can't.
lowered
How are
it.
we supposed to read it?
I guess just tie a rope to me, you know.
I could go do it.
Wow.
That just brings us back to the original thing of us sailing through the Sea of Souls, throwing someone in the water, and we didn't want to do it.
Breathe underwater. So
What?
the intelligence probably isn't all there though for that, but
All we
Just gonna
all
put
we
the
need
wrong
him to
direction
know
of where
is
it's pointing.
W
We
N E. We just need him to know W N E S, and we got him.
I don't even think he knows what those are.
He's not fucking brain dead. We could teach him.
yeah,
fucking,
he's good.
we can teach him letters. I hope at least. Fuck.
What's this one? Pineapple.
We sailed before.
Figure out pineapple, but not A.
What do you guys want to do? You're
I am
currently
perplexed.
right
That is the question.
What do you what do you want to do?
Yeah, what do you think's good here?
What does the taking Serpent want to do? We're the DMs
now.
now.
Well, taking Serpent, you already know what they're doing right now.
What are they doing?
Oh, what are they
Mine
doing?
and iron.
Do they know about us? I'm just kidding.
I'm like, if they mine a lot of iron, their ship's heavier and more liable to sink. If they...
Then we throw him on there. He'll weigh him down.
With any ship, I think I can have like a 10% chance to capsize the ship.
Well,
They're
tidal
mining.
wave?
Well, we just quick
Control
save right.
water.
We just quick save right before.
If they're mining too, they're gonna be short-staffed.
That's true.
It is really hard to mine down there. Because it is quite deep under the water.
Yeah. Oh, it's a 25. Any huge or smaller vehicles struck by the wave have a 25% chance of. I'm guessing it's colossal.
You know how they do it?
Gargantuan.
How they get down there?
So originally, when you would go to the iron depths and mine, they would descend on ropes only so far. A lot of people actually died in the process of figuring it out, but a lot of the iron was stolen until Sandon's idea came to life. So he made an apparatus of the Taken Serpent. It's called an apparatus of Nightshade, is what it wanted. Nightshade wanted it to be called.
This guy's
But
kinda
it's essentially,
That's
a great narcissist.
you
Self-centered
guys,
much.
if you guys remember from the last campaign, the almost crab-looking metallic thing, it's some sort of variation of that that is kind of resistant to some effects of the pressure of sea level. and
Sandy
everything.
kind of broken. I'm throwing this out there.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should
but,
just get him instead of you.
no, he's super brilliant.
Got
Fucking
a giant
really
back
smart guy.
version of skin.
They probably do, man.
Yeah, I'd probably not let him
but
see me. I don't
you
wanna
know that
recreate
there
it.
was some sort of machine that was made. You'd imagine that there might be like one. You're pretty positive that if they're sitting over the iron depths and like mining there with the Taken Serpent, that they probably have at least one of those apparatus.
What if I go down and fight it?
You're not
Then
winning.
you go down and fight it. I don't know.
We'll go down and make sure.
Hit it like 3 times and then you just keep sinking because just hitting it on the way down and then trying to swim.
Right
Oh
past
shit!
Like I'm heavy.
You also swing really slow when you're underwater.
Yeah.
Smite!
Depth charge.
Do you know how many people would fit in there?
Don't really know. You'd imagine over the years of it being created, a lot has changed and different things have gone into it.
Autonomous.
If they have drones.
Yeah. They're the first ones to have drones.
Probably. This went
Well-
on some other shit, man.
So, what are we doing?
We still don't know.
Okay, we got, what was it, 4
Alright,
ideas?
we're gonna take a vote.
We have 5 ideas.
Yep.
We find the island as us, like on the ship.
That is.
So just us find the island or find the pillar?
Try to find the pillar,
Gotta do
I
one
guess.
to do the other.
Yeah.
All right.
We fight the Taken Serpent.
Okay.
We try to sneak onto the Taken Serpent.
Okay. Which
get-
would also be fighting.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
It could lead to the fighting, but it
Yes.
could also go well.
Fighting
It's possible.
B.
It's possible. Try to get the Navy onto these compasses.
Uh-huh.
Why I say there's 5? I feel like there's
Cannot
another one.
count.
Oh, we were in negotiation, but
Okay.
kind of
What about
Excuse me.
what about fine pillar
fine pillar.
and combine that with the compass idea?
That's a good call. Some people would probably have to just go though. I don't know if we have time to, unless we can sail all the way down to Southbrook from here.
I don't think so.
It takes like 3 months.
Six Flags would be a good idea.
Get a lot there.
Whether we change them or not, it still looks like it.
What do we do then? Do we sail on their ships? We leave this one here?
That's not a bad idea. How do we get all the gold though? I guess we could leave it.
Oh, we need the gold.
We are taking the ship, right?
Hang on. We haven't conceded that point yet.
Okay.
We go to. There's a bunch of woods.
Stash it.
Set all the gold. We come back later.
We are all
We'll be real pirates at that point.
This is our treasure island.
Holy shit, man. That's great. I kind of want to do it just because it's funny
They
as
tell
hell.
tales far and wide of the treasure.
We died in the
Forget about it.
We end up
Some
dying
fucking-
to the
We
fucking
find
darkness.
it in the next camp.
Yeah, right.
The V marks
What
that
is
spot.
this?
Would be the
We
D-marks.
still could just like. Is there a port by here?
No.
Port Rumenheim.
We could dock at Port Rumenheim,
You're
Yeah.
actually probably about
Port Roomba.
a little less than a day.
Or room behind.
and then we could leave this ship.
But they have ships that go in and out of there, like the Taken Serpent does. So if we go by one of those ships, and then they go and tell Nightshade, and then they're all on.
We were in surprise.
Look
We
out.
lose brand new ship. Problem.
Just get off the ship and leave.
We could just take it home and then drop it off there.
Then go to Southbrook.
Yes.
Okay. How long? It's going to take us at least a week and a half to get home. Because it's like 5 days to the Iron Depths, and then from the Iron Depths it's another 5 days to our house.
And then in the meantime, we can, once we get to our house, we can go to Arkanoria,
Go to South.
talk to the captain, see if he knows anything about this mysterious pillar in the middle of the Sea of Souls.
Okay.
Collect our gold from
Does
him.
the compass seem like something that would take like months to make, or do you think we can make them in like a few days?
Can we mass produce these like Chinese?
You could probably make
One in every three
you
need
could
to work.
probably make
As long as there's enough.
a good
compasses
amount. Like
that work.
if like a kingdom is working on it,
They work
yeah, you
once.
could mass produce quite a few. As long as they can find somebody who can do the glass blowing part.
This might be the idea.
I mean, living in a sandy paradise, you would assume there's at least a few glass
In a
blowers.
gangster's paradise, dude?
What else? This might sound kind of cold, but what
Hey.
else are we supposed to be doing? Like, what other tasks do we have besides?
No, are you saying
Kill
abandon?
a white dragon,
Are you saying
not
abandon
not
this one?
wraith, like an actual.
Right? Like,
He's like, I'm not an actual white dragon, square up.
Oh, hands.
Like a white dragon. We need to
He's got to
go
find his
to
master. Or
go
one
to the
of
9 hells.
That is one. We need
Why?
Don't you need to talk to?
For
Like,
Keith.
don't we need to also talk to some
That's
dragon?
for you, is it not?
had to.
it's for everyone.
Yeah,
That's a me kind of thing.
That's something for okay, here's the. No, this is
I
the
can't.
old list.
I
hang on.
can't.
Here it is. Make
Boat's
money,
hollow.
kill dragon.
Make money, fuck bitches.
Kill dragon. I gotta check one of these off. Find Sandin, Go find
Did
my...
you get rid of the make money one?
No, I can, though. We made the money.
We should always keep make money on
One of
Yeah,
them.
honestly.
I'm rewriting it.
Keep
Write it.
making money.
Circle it. Just put a star next to it.
Underline it, circle it, highlight it.
Alright. So,
Find Earthmaster, find Sandin, kill Drake. I don't know why 9
we'll
does.
actually ride right past yours, Master, to be honest.
Here, if we go home.
Yeah, I mean, we are.
We might also
Nine
catch a dragon
hells.
slipping.
Celestial Dragon.
Yo, White Dragon, what's up? We caught you slipping, fam. About to catch these hands.
No, this is the corner island up here is like further off.
Square up, bitch.
Side.
I only ask because it's been, how long since he's been on the ship. I'm sure it could last a little longer if we wanted to
Jesus.
go outfit the Navy and do something else in the meantime.
That is
Probably
I
outfit
think
this
that
ship.
would be a good call.
Especially since
Well,
Ander gave tips to, what was that guy's name? Peter?
Peter.
Yeah, the guy.
Yeah,
the guy
Peter.
From
The
South
guy in
Park you were
South
talking
Park.
Hopefully he
Yeah,
has not
I-
shot himself yet.
I was
Well,
trying, we talked a lot.
I don't
about
think-
that.
Talking backfire from a weapon, not actually.
Well, maybe he's gonna look to see if it's loaded or something.
Oh god.
He's like, is this thing loaded?
Oh shit! I forgot. Stream. What are you talking about? That's just I'm
So-
talking on telephone.
This compass thing though isn't that hard to make. I think they could do it very quickly though.
That
Right,
would be a
but-
good first job for him.
They also need their cannons or firearms or whatever they're
Yes.
making.
So if we can get those
Well, if
with
we're
the
waiting on,
compasses, and then we have an army.
But if we're waiting on that, we're not. It's gonna be like years.
I don't think it'll be years.
I think so.
Well, they're not gonna harm your brother
Well, no.
Yeah,
because
well,
they need him.
I don't think.
If we have more smiths and more metal, then we can do it much faster. Because really, it's just me, you, and Azrael working on them. But if there's like 20 or 30 smiths,
Do you think if we go to
I can help out with anything wood.
that helps. Not at all with cannons, but I appreciate
I
it.
can repair ships. That's what I can do.
do you think if we go to the mountains and go talk to
Yeah, I think
the
if we're,
like the
it'd have
forge masters
it'd have
there,
to
if
be
they would
done
be able
because-
to create the weapons?
I would believe that they would be smart enough to do it.
But then we would still be going there and then have nothing. I mean, we could look for a dragon or your earth
A
master.
door?
but
Okay, just want to make sure.
That's just something else to think
We
about.
also have Yolgard.
Well,
Dash to
that's
tax.
at least for the plan right now, we know we should head back home, right?
Yes.
So
Yeah,
we-
but
wanna
if we
go
are gonna
home?
do the other things, we could hit them while going around. You know what I mean?
yeah. Do we need to go to the old guard? Do we want to go to the old guard?
Some of the gold in here was for your god.
That doesn't matter.
What if-
We can do that whenever.
What is the other task that we would do in the meantime?
Find the Earthmaster, find Sandin, kill the White Dragon. I had something about you tinkering on here. Go to the Nine Hells. Connor talks to an astral dragon.
Two of those seem very
Still
unlikely
putting that one
anytime
off.
soon.
Those are the big ones. I don't really have much more on here. We need
Connor needs to do some preparation if he wants to talk to the Celestial.
Connor prep.
Do you know where this white dragon is?
No clue.
Somewhere in the mountains.
So that's just gonna be just as hard as finding
Maybe
Nightshade.
the
Yes.
Dragon's Maw Ocean, maybe? I don't know.
You were told in the Brimshire Mountains from
Brimshire Mountains.
Korak long before.
Oh yeah, this is the dragon that killed his village, isn't it?
Yes.
I don't. How hard could it be to find a dragon?
How big is that dragon now?
You're also your
We don't even know how big it was when
Family.
we have no
Right.
reference.
This thing's probably
You guys need to get cracking.
I could do that one.
gigantic.
You're telling us.
whatever.
We got too much to do. We're being.
Hey,
Do
not
you
as
know
much as the
where-
first
do you know where this
campaign.
master is? Do you know where this master is?
We have an idea.
Rough location. That's about it.
Do we know how to get to the Nine Hells?
Kinda.
Kind of.
That's the one we kinda know how to do. We also know how to talk to the astral dragon, but those two.
Scary.
I'd be
Scary.
interested in going to the Hells, I guess, if that's you wanna
I
go.
would too.
I think our idea was to hold off on the Nine Hells until we got stronger, and that's why we were
So
doing
we're-
tasks.
Yeah.
That would make
Yes,
us
so
stronger.
that because we can get there, but we can't get back.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Right. Because the portals.
Yeah, one.
It's a one way.
Then how do we get
That's
we
why
get
we're trying to get
stronger.
stronger.
Yeah.
So then maybe we will get
Maybe somebody
a possible
will be
ability
able
to
to
teleport us back.
We'll innately learn a way to teleport us back.
Yeah.
But we don't know. It's a possibility.
Surprise, it's me.
I think it's me.
I don't think
Yeah, no.
Okay, so then what's the best option then? Dragon?
Probably home and then dragon.
so. We need to do something about.
Air Master you can put on there too, because we know how to get to
Well, that's true. I thought about asking the skyship guy, but I didn't think about it until we were flying down towards.
And you thought, wow, it'd be really cool if I knew how to fly by myself. Wonder if anyone could teach. Oh shit! Wait, fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, on the way down. So. Air Master. Well,
I'll talk about stuff, that task though, and look at the book too.
What about you? Do you have
Yeah,
anything?
what test you got written down?
I see you pulling
What
up
test
the
you gotta
book.
do, huh?
Anything,
He's the imposter. He's the
anything
imposter.
recent,
Yeah, the
kind of
journal.
old?
I
Come
saw
up?
him faking it.
Have you actually looked in your book? No.
That's what's been on this ship.
Oh shit.
Billy's writing shit in your book?
Whoa,
That sounds a little
Oh,
weird.
That's
dude,
kinda
no one was
demonic.
looking through that thing.
that's his
There's
diary.
just, there's just a bunch of dicks in there. Billy's like, got him!
Just like me, like a picture of me.
It's like
naked.
the beginning of
Just
Beginning
slowly
of
taking
Super
your clothes off as he goes through the pages.
his lunchbox open.
Well, either way, we can start sailing that way because
Yes.
we have to go that way regardless.
Yeah, we're not going to the
of
Sea
the plan.
Souls.
So.
Not right now, at least.
Well, we have the means of finding the pillar. What was that?
That was the sail.
Oh.
I thought he was casting a fucking
fucking
spell or
he
something. I thought he just
casting a rock through us or some shit? Like, was he making the pillar?
Now that we've decided on a plan,
I have
I'm
an
going
idea
to
for
bed.
trying to learn the spell though, Billy.
Okay.
I want to try and teach myself the fog cloud spell by combining the 4th level spell control water and the cantrip shape water.
Okay.
So I want to try and, because shape water allows me to control the temperature and control water allows me to control a large amount of water.
Okay.
So I don't know if it's going to be some sort of check. I don't know if I could even do something like that. But I feel like the combination of the two would allow me to create a fog cloud. Even if it takes me some time to-
to go the fuck away and swing my sword.
Because I mean, inherently I don't know the spell, but I feel like combining the two, I could kind of make it work.
If it works like that, I'm just gonna start screaming "Go away" and casting smite so I can
Okay.
learn banishing smite.
So
It's
Yep.
a little bit different.
Nope.
That's a
Shut
lot
up.
different.
He's combining two powers to make it into one.
I'd say you could probably do it with the help of like some form of possibly
An
like,
air master?
like spell scrolls maybe, but that's more like arcane and that doesn't really correlate to you very well. But being able to have some sort of a basis as to how to do it and then following the same stipulations that Connor does when he learns his spells.
Okay.
Gold cost, time,
Okay.
things of that nature. But it's a possibility.
Okay. I want to start that process if I can. I feel like it'd be a good way to like cloud the ship, keep people from seeing it.
Why is there a fog cloud moving across the water?
Water does that, man.
Yeah, it's water really be weird, all I'm saying.
Trust me, I know. I've been hunting and we were sitting there in fog, just literally
That was
like a
the
wall.
keepers.
That was us.
That was us. We rolled
Yeah,
past.
roll on by. Yeah.
Visibility went from all the way across to fucking 0.
To-
Yeah, look, dude, where am I?
It's dark in here.
Well, I might have something to do now.
Okay. What?
Might need. Are we going back to Arkanoria?
You want to write on the task book? We got task book.
Eventually, yes. I think is the plan. We have to get to our house first.
Would it be?
That's my
Is it
question.
something
Are we
we
going
have to be in Arkanoria for?
No, it's just. I
Fast
have
way to get places.
quite the compendium.
Okay.
Okay, but are we
We
going
can-
to Yolgard or
Home.
first?
Home.
We want to replace the sails. And then
I think we're fine doing
No, we're just gonna
sides, but
dock
I
it
don't
at
think it
home.
matters.
We're just gonna dock it at home. And we raise the sails up over there, and we don't have to worry about people seeing them.
Just a basic check to recall anything by that name.
I'm gonna have you make one when you go to sleep.
At this point, I've started preparing the ship to start sailing east towards the peninsula up here.
I start helping.
So we can.
I
we
would
can
go to the
the
captain's
Yolgard.
quarters, but it's
There's
covered in
also,
blood.
I mean, the
Probably.
Lyceum.
No, it's that bad.
Only there's a hand hanging from the ceiling.
You cut the man's
I
hand
mean, not
off,
Yolgard,
I
that's
didn't.
Arcanoria.
Somebody did.
There's also the Lyceum.
and you were there.
I don't know what you're talking about. He
Guilty
just
by
lost it.
association.
Arcanoria's easier to find information,
I'm an
but the
asset.
Lyceum has
I'm an
a
asset.
lot for themselves, too.
My word.
I'm an accessory.
Oh, you said asset. Okay. I thought you said asshat.
It's not
I was
urgent
like,
right
accessory.
now, but let's figure it out as we go along.
Do you want me to write it in our list?
That's alright. It's in my task book.
Alright.
do you want to write our task and your task?
Oh yeah, do you want the list?
It's easier if we combine all of them together, so they're all in the same place.
He doesn't seem like
Yeah,
he
we
wants
also want to, we're all gonna put all of our birth certificates together.
Social security cards, licenses.
I feel like that's a little different.
Birth certificates?
Yeah, your serial number.
Oh, that's 0.
4.
That is 0-1.
Does that mean you're the first one or the second one?
Prototype.
There's a few glitches.
Kill. What?
Alright. Home, Arcanoria, Southbrook. Is that the idea?
Yeah. Home first. We can
Home,
figure it out as
Arcanoria.
we go.
Southbrook, and then we can figure everything else out. afterwards.
Southbrook, figure out how long it's going to take them to make the compasses. Then you'll, or like the mountains. We seem to have to do a lot of things in the
it's,
mountains.
it's a very easy concept.
So mine's just
Glass ball.
Yeah, that's what I'm
compass inside.
saying.
Yeah.
They might be able to do it the day of. Doesn't seem too difficult. I think it just matters how long
Do they have
glass
glass
takes.
blowers in Southbrook, Billy?
Yeah, you'd imagine so. You know that there are people there that are very like into like using the sand there and a lot of like fire.
They also
elements
make-
in order to make glass.
That's where all
Push
the
that
compasses
this way.
come from, right?
What? Can you push that this way?
Billy?
What's that?
All the compasses come from Southbrook too, right?
Yeah.
There's glass in the compasses, right?
They were the ones who like originally like
I mean, they
created
have a
them.
whole palace out of sand.
Not glass though, so.
So they
But
do
they
have
wanna use
they do have people who are like masters in making glass objects and things like that in Southbrook. So
It does seem like we still have to go into the water though.
yes,
So
Well-
are we convincing them
Do we need to go into the water?
yes.
with the, because all it does is make it easier to see.
I could just like lower it in the pouch on a rope and try to read it.
could you
I
make
actually could walk on water too. You just go down there.
could it be made on ships to have a little spot on the bottom of the deck that goes below
I'm sure
the
we could
ocean?
do something like that.
That would
Could we do something like that, Andrew?
Like just a small cubby that
Because only a certain amount of the keel of the boat is under the water. And it just has to be under the water, right?
I think it has to be under and in.
so
Could we
It
put a
might not
bucket
need to
below
be-
deck?
it might not.
It just needs to be below sea level.
I
feeling.
don't know. I just from what I've heard, it
Wow,
just
this
has
is
to be in
crazy.
the ocean.
Well, it's in and
Is
below
it
sea
in
level.
The
the ocean
glass-
or just in water?
Well, the glass protects the
I don't
compass.
know.
Yeah. From what?
I just figured so that
The
way
seawater.
you didn't have to get off the boat over and over again. You just go to the bottom of the deck and
He's saying
put it in there.
cut a hole in the bottom, right?
I don't know if
Not a hole.
the ship will hold.
Yeah, a hole
Mount
will
it.
sink the ship. But
Maybe a glass.
don't.
Some
around
sort
it.
of
I don't know.
apparatus.
I don't know.
That sounds like a prototype, but I think we should keep what we got now.
I'm not saying for our ship because we can do it, but just in general,
Yeah.
it's easier for others.
Might be able to figure out something better later on.
I would like to test that idea of using it below deck.
Well, what about?
Yeah, but then people would have just like do that before.
Yeah.
What do you think?
I'm thinking of like all sorts of weird contraptions, right? What about like a long tube with like a system of mirrors to go above the Serpent, so we can see what's down there.
Check the direction, Moldrek. Hang on, let me get the angle. Let me get
It's
the
like
angle.
the submarine thing.
Oh, I got the angle. We're right here.
Periscope.
It could be south or west. I'm not 100% sure.
I didn't say it was a good idea.
Let me get it.
Flying though, right?
Yeah,
I'm going back to bed. Man.
all right. I'm already
to
sailing
bed.
the ship to the peninsula. Are we gonna stop at the peninsula? He's on the he's not in the mountains.
Sure.
Okay.
I go down and I
Or maybe at the
Pull up
base of
like
the
a-
mountains. I don't know.
a sack of
Do you-
grain.
do you
or
need
some
all
shit
this to
like
stay
that,
with
and
you?
Use it as like a back plate
Or can we just like
pillow.
throw
or
you off the
something
boat?
on the edge
could
and with the
probably
cages right there, and I just sit
I'll
there
just walk 'em.
and shut down.
Will we be home when you come? I guess we could just wait.
For reasons.
It's up to you.
We try
Oh
and
yeah,
make
I'm
more
also
cannons.
listening to
I
any
can get there
conversation
pretty
here.
I don't think we need more cannons.
You might.
We're gonna make more cannons for our ship and then not take the ship because we're gonna go to south.
I stayed with the just night, and I woke up and later in the middle of it.
Yes. Yeah, we'll do that.
I'm sailing us.
The ship is due east right now.
I'm
heading
gonna.
towards the-
I'm also gonna pull us a little, still visible the shoreline, but a little bit further away.
Okay.
From it.
And you're heading where right now?
East,
East.
towards the edge of the peninsula.
So are you trying to dock at the peninsula or just trying to get around it?
Just headed that way for now.
Okay.
I don't know. I have no idea where this guy's at, so. I think-
Hopefully, he's just like on the shoreline, like Moldrek.
I've been
I'm
looking for you.
He's earthbending at me. He's hurling rocks at the ship.
I see you taking Serpent.
I'm just gonna, as we're approaching, kind of keep an eye out. Weird rock formations. I don't know, somewhere.
A guy who looks like he could bend some.
I don't know
rocks.
how big this peninsula actually is, so.
Okay.
I
got you.
maybe once I see it, I'll have a better idea.
All right. As for everybody else,
Sleeping.
okay. Zardrax is asleep on the top deck. He's pretty much just like anchored into like a corner. But the sails are pretty much set and everything is fine for you to sail east without issue. In the event that he's needed, he's there though. Neris and Wraith go below deck along with Ezrael, Connor, Skip, and Ander for the most part.
I'm gonna sleep in the captain's quarters.
With
Said
all
there
the
was blood.
fucking blood everywhere.
Sorry.
I'll take it. Okay.
But you all begin to find
Just
rest.
licking it up, weird ass.
It's rocky. You can hear the sounds of the water splashing against the side. And as for you, Azrael, I need you to make a wisdom, just a check. It's not a saving throw, just a check.
Turn into a demon.
We've already had that once.
Oh.
Did it?
15.
This is some spooky ass music.
13?
15.
15. Even better.
As you know, I've been looking for that horse relic the entire time. Now I finally have mine.
You're right.
This is the last piece too. So
You needed a hand, is what really was going on this whole time.
Needed the right hand of a
And
captain.
the eye. The statue.
Oh. I'm not gonna totally turn them off, but
What are you
What is he gonna use that hand for?
is there anything anybody else wants to do before they go to sleep?
I'm
go to sleep.
Okay.
Before you go to sleep, you're gonna go to sleep?
Connor is super exhausted.
he's pre-sleeping.
He's like, I gotta get a nap before I go to sleep.
I'm watching.
Uh-oh.
Everyone's like, I'm gonna go watch Ezra sleep.
I'm watching the two goons. Won't shut down.
Got it.
I'm gonna sail for several hours and then eventually wake Andrew up.
Got it.
Swap places.
I'm gonna sleep even when he wakes me up.
Oddly
ship
enough, I'm
just
not going to sleep. I'm just going to stare at Azrael.
Interesting.
I weirdly enough can only sleep if I'm staring at him.
Alright. So,
Why does he always fall asleep?
Azrael, as you begin to fall asleep, you can feel your eyes get heavy, The wound that you have in your shoulder is throbbing here and there, but the pain's bearable. You realize that the rest you are finding is not going to be easy. You have a pit in your stomach that you're used to and have had over the years several times, and you know that the nightmares are imminent.
Red would be cool.
I know, I just don't,
I don't know if
we
we
can
would.
see it on
I
the
definitely don't think we'd show up.
Actually,
Try it.
You know what? Let's try it.
Let's try it.
Do a little test.
We're trying something, guys. Don't go blind.
Holy light.
Oh yeah, you can't see shit.
It's cool.
The lights are red, guys. Just trust us. No, you still can't see.
It's dark because they're in my head and they don't see anything.
Hey.
We could just play it like this.
Hold
Fair
on.
enough.
I know what I'm gonna do.
All right. I think if you turn the center one.
Turn this one white.
Why are they pink?
Does breast cancer awareness? Bear with the darkness for a moment, peeps.
That's
Dark.
I can barely see it.
Can you actually still see something? Oh, you can still kind of see.
Not really.
You see this?
Let me see what it looks like on my phone.
Oh yeah, you can't see that. Okay, cool.
True. You can not really at all.
That's
Whatever, that works.
That works.
That's
You might
not
as well
as
just turn the lights on.
That's not
There
as
we go.
spooky.
It's ominous for us.
All
All
right.
we
Those
need-
look very
it-
ominous.
It's spotlighted on shop. That's
Yeah,
what we
hey,
need.
this is
true,
There you
true.
go.
everybody else just lean back and disappear. As you begin to fall asleep, you can feel that the nightmares, as I said, are imminent. Your mind races and turns to a little bit of a fog before it begins to correct itself. You can hear whispers in your mind, what sounds like the clawing of some sort of a creature's hand against the wall of the inside of your mind, possibly. You hear a loud screech that slowly echoes and disappears, a snarl, a growl, the barking of a dog that fades into nothing before there's a loud kind of roar. None of it wakes you. You just kind of push through. The time is upon you once more. A bloodthirsty fiend waits. He has something that we need. Find him. Slay him. Procure it. When you are finished, bring it to me. You feel your eyebrows furrow in your sleep. You feel your eyes darting around in your head as they look around. You look around and you feel that you're slightly opening your eyes, looking out to whatever may be in front of you. You can see very distant what seems to be some sort of a silhouette of something thin, almost bone-like looking, but it's dark black. You can see red, almost like muscle-like sinew dangling off it in some spots. A single horn protruding from the forehead. The mouth itself is almost bat-like in a way, but with several rows of teeth. The head kind of clicks to the side, back and forth. It quickly moves towards you, about 4 or 5 feet, very quickly, sporadically. A quick slash out towards you, but you don't move. You watch it more and more as it gets closer and closer. It slinks down and gets close, almost right into your vision. At this point, you can see it much more clearly now. It's a demon you've seen before. You recognize it as a Bebel. You watch it bring its claw up towards its face. Tongue kind of slithers out and goes around one of the claws as it draws it back down. Opens the mouth up very quickly. Bites towards you. As it does, you wake from your sleep.
Not gonna lie, I scared the fuck out of me. Good morning.
Look around before falling back asleep inside of the hammock.
and then have the same dream 18 times and wake up every single time.
That sounds like hell.
Oh man.
You awake the next day to the sounds of splashing against the side of the boat. Some of you better rested than others. The ship's still heading east, and at this point Ander is on the helm. You haven't seen very many ships. Okay. You haven't seen very many ships. You've seen a fishing boat here and there, and for the most part, doesn't seem like it pays much mind to you.
We burglarized them.
We're pirates!
We're allowed to do that right now.
Give us your fish!
Give me all your tilapia.
The wind has picked up quite a bit. You can see that to the north there is a bit of a storm cloud, and the wind is still coming from that same direction. It doesn't seem like you're going to be in any sort of choppy weather, but you can definitely feel the waves hitting the side of the boat much more. They're louder. There's a bit of sea spray that is coming too as well. Most everybody is up on the upper deck at this point. Several days pass at sea, completely uninterrupted. It takes you about 6 days before you reach the Rockwing Peninsula. You've never actually sailed around this way. You pretty much only gone south and towards Southbrook, and when you were in Port Rumenheim, you never really actually set sail out of there or left there. It was more of just being there than anything. But the Rockwing Peninsula, now that you are here, you can see you don't really understand why it gets its name looking at it from where you are right now, but you can understand from a top-down view maybe, as it is mapped out to look somewhat like a wing. But there are these very, very tall, probably 400, maybe 500 foot tall cliffs that come out to nothing but directly like water beneath them. Looking at it right now, it doesn't look like there's anywhere that you could seemingly dock near it at this peninsula. You're looking up to what seems to be a drop of just imminent death if you were to fall from it. The rock formation itself seems very natural, but it's also some sort of a wonder. It's extremely large. It seems at some point there were pieces of it that are just broken off. You can't really see the top. You can see the sides and then like looming upward. You can see these broken chunks of the sides, and you can also see what appears to be a little bit of tree, like forestry that's coming over the top part. There's like a little bit of forest going up to the actual cliff itself where there is some sort of greenery or something. But you can definitely tell looking at it that where this Rockwing Peninsula is, that there is a lot of earth and rock. You'd imagine through some investigation and travel through that peninsula, you'd end up possibly, hopefully, finding some sort of Earth Master for you. But it is there
You're good at
for
rock
you.
climbing?
That was what I was thinking was the way up.
What's your idea there? You jumping off and climbing, or?
Probably.
How high is it?
I don't know.
Just don't fall.
I could give you a boost.
Give you enhanced ability, but you can already give that to yourself.
No, not that.
I could just.
Yeah.
How long was the last 10 minutes? Or
Yeah.
As much as I'd appreciate that, I think it'd be better if I climbed. This is where I leave you guys.
See you soon.
Just splash down onto the surface of the water, walking across,
Okay.
Good luck.
and then eventually walk my way over and start climbing up the cliff.
We dock and watch him the entire way. I'm just kidding. We leave. Fuck him.
I don't know which one you really want to do.
We're leaving.
Okay. The ship's
Wait a
still
minute,
continuing.
he's got all the
The sails
monies.
probably lifted a little bit
Huh?
just to
He's
decrease
got all
the
the
speed
monies.
from when you jumped off.
No, we have all the money.
Mate.
But You have a climb speed.
Yep.
So you don't really have to make any form of a check until you start to get up higher. But you are a strong individual.
Strong
You've endured a lot, and climbing up this rock face is definitely a challenge. But it's something that you can do. I wouldn't say with ease, but it's something you could do.
Yeah.
There are kind of edges to it that you're able to find and rest upon for a moment before climbing further up.
Just don't roll a natural one.
Or don't walk left.
Did you make your rolls?
I wanna walk left.
How many days is it been?
You told him not to walk left, but left was the right way, and you just walked right and fell off.
6. Oh boy. So this should bring you to the last thing.
Still pissed about that. I said I was gonna feel my way. Just fucking
10
drunk.
and 18.
One success. You guys are heading to your house, correct?
Home. I wanna go home.
After 21, 4.
One success.
How many days does it take to get home?
For you guys, from here, like 5.
I fucking
Actually,
second hand.
it's like 4.
4 or 5 is what you
Yeah,
said.
3 or 4. Yeah, actually probably 3 or 4.
First mate's gone. I can't even
18
sleep.
and 20. Or
5 days.
Yeah,
18 and 20.
Andrew's
both
wired.
successes.
Fucking 5-hour energies on
4 to
repeat.
3.
Every 5 hours.
A 5-hour energy is a spell now.
At least. That's probably worse.
That's like the opposite of a 5-hour energy. That's like an energy drink. You drink it and then fucking after it's done.
What do you got for the sheet? Let me see it.
Fall down.
Yeah.
Crash.
You just haste me 6 times.
You did here.
Probably die.
Do you have to concentrate on haste?
Yes.
I've always thought about the
Okay.
you
Fat
just
as
haste
fuck,
somebody
boy.
6 times and kill them.
Go ahead
why
and
the
roll a
potions-
d8.
You've always talked about doing
What are
that.
you doing? You see about
Hasting somebody 6 times, just annihilating them that
So
way.
you
You kill literally anyone in 6 turns. I guess there's some things that probably can't be exhausted.
Right.
all right.
Trash.
So
Haste.
as for you guys, you make your way after the. You make it in about 3 days, as the wind is heading from the north. You make it in a little less than 3 actually. So the wind is kind of at your back, taking you straight down to your estate. You can see in the distance, docked at your estate, the peacekeeper.
They're like, they're sitting like,
Um,
we're ready.
You are getting closer and closer to the dock. You watch Ajasa, Solog, Trila, and Yiko. At first, all you see is one person at the dock. It looks like Ajasa. It looks like Ajasa, just
gonna-
based on the size and the kind of dark fur that you
I'm
can
gonna
see.
cast fly on myself and
Mm.
fly towards them.
Okay.
It's a cannonball!
Is he faster than the ship?
Fire!
60 feet a second.
He can dash. Or no, you can only go 60 feet with fly. That's right. Never mind. But
You can't dash.
but
We can dash with the
okay.
boat.
You
Dash.
can't dash with the boat. You only go so fast.
Yeah, ramp.
But
Connor's like flying. He just fly past.
the way the
Boat
wind
goes
is,
on
he's
plane.
probably just a touch faster. Just based on you guys having to slow down the sails to get into the actual dock itself.
We go faster.
Just beach it.
Just started
fuck
fucking going like.
But you can see that they,
gonna do the
that
drift
Ajasa,
spin.
Solog, Yiko, and Trila are all sitting there
Gotta
on
drift
the
it in.
shore. They don't seem like they're like being like aggressive or like holding the ground or anything. But you fly up and get close to the dock. You can see Ajasa like looking up at you before he puts his hands back to the 3 of them. You watch
Solog's
Trila
got the
like,
cannon.
with her hands kind of behind her back, spin 2 daggers really quickly, put them away. Yiko has like a sword that he's just like holding behind his arm that he sheathes, and then Solog's just standing there not moving, just like looking.
He's flexing.
He's still about to beat our ass.
Alright.
He's actually got a
I'm gonna go
cannon
land
strapped to
by-
his back.
Yeah.
So he just has to lean down.
Connor, good to see you. Welcome back.
Nice to see you guys too.
We have been waiting for you. We did not know what the plan was and what we were to do, so
Let me tell you, we had no idea what the plan was either.
you usually don't.
Something led to another thing, and then we ended up getting this guy right here.
The ship.
Yes.
No, the captain.
You took one sword. You took a. That's not the taken Serpent, is it?
No,
Yes.
but it's one of their ships.
I like to
What
call
is
it.
the plan with it? Is it arsenal?
I call it the taken
Yes.
Cobra.
So it was a slaving ship. We didn't know that when we got on there. We thought it was probably one of their fighting ships. Far from that. But they have a lot of gold from different of the regions, the cities, capitals, and we need to return it one way or another.
All right.
So we're gonna bring it here. Moldrak got dropped off up at the Winged Peninsula. I think it's
Rockwing
called.
Peninsula.
It's been
Yeah.
6 days.
So
We're not climbing.
he's climbing that right now. Long story on that. He's going to meet some teacher or master.
All right.
But
I
we
feel
may
like
have
he
found
might
a
be
way
really
to navigate the
struggling.
Sea of Souls.
Is it?
Yes.
That changes things.
Yes.
Not for just you, but the world. If you're able to share that information,
That's what we're looking to do. We would like to.
it'll still be very dangerous because of the sea monsters that like it there. But still.
We were there.
Oh.
We fought one. Bahir, I think the man called it.
Never heard of it.
You don't want to see it.
Let's
Trust me.
say,
It's a little scary.
let's say you don't want to hear about it.
It was shot like electricity. Big lightning strikes. Huge.
I'm assuming you killed it.
Huge.
Well, we had to kill it.
Very big lightning. The best you've ever seen.
The ship is now brought up to the dock. You guys making your way off and out. The four of them see you. Just kind of tap at their shoulder. Captain, good to see you.
I didn't want to punch the mic.
Yeah, but they all just kind of like hit and do a quick bow.
Sorry for like telling you we were gonna use the ship and then not using the ship.
I will be honest with you, it upset us because we were ready to go with some
Yeah.
adventure, but
New ship.
we stayed, did our job, everything is good. Ship is still ready to go whenever you are. Had to take a couple of things off for the time being because of the rain and everything, but
I have to go bring those two to the keep.
You don't have
What?
to do it.
I have to bring those two to the keep.
To what?
Two pirates. I'm gonna go throw them in with Leland and see what he does to them.
They have a keeper. It's been so long they have the keeper jail. It's up. It's up and running, I believe.
We should just get
Oh.
Make them swim out to sea.
You should tell him that. If you can swim.
We do have the captain and like one of his crewmates on the ship right now.
would you like us to kill him?
Yes.
No.
Okay. I just didn't know if that was something that you just
said
didn't
yes,
do.
so-
I've kept them
Skip.
alive this entire time.
Skip, can you bring the chest into the house with Zarbrax and Solog?
I'm sure they could. I'm not really that strong.
You're 8 feet tall with 500 pounds.
He has
You-
more strength than us.
I have one more strength than you.
Those numbers are arbitrary. Carry the chests into the house.
You gotta look
carry
smaller
the
than.
chest.
So
When he
Brax
goes
and
into the
Solog
house.
grab the other two chests.
Yeah, can you guys kill them when we leave?
Good luck opening the
He fell on
cages.
a sword.
If, that's
Good
what
luck
you-
opening the cage.
Ooh, a cage is gonna keep us out.
Oh! We have swords! Fuck you in your cage!
Oh, I can take care of that too.
Anti-cage.
Yeah, that's up to you.
I know what we wanted.
That was scary. I'm not even the one to have to deal with it.
So what is the plan?
You got a plan?
Yes, it was to wait for you until you said we were leaving with the ship, and then we were going to take the ship wherever it was you wanted to go. We thought we were going after the taken Serpent. We were ready.
We thought we were too, and then we really
So-
thought about it.
After we fought the people on this ship, we thought about the Taken Serpent. This ship had no cannons, had no weaponry compared to what they have on that ship.
It wasn't super hard to take, but it was difficult enough to where
And there's
Taken
like
Serpent would
10
probably
more
be.
people
Yeah.
and they're all as strong as like the captain. So it was a lot of consideration.
Realization.
So did you come back for this one? With the cannons?
Not,
to go after them?
not exactly.
Okay.
I think, I'm not 100% sure with everybody, but I think our idea is we're going to go to Southbrook, teach them how to make this compass thing that you can use to find your direction in the Sea of Souls.
Okay.
And then they have an island. I don't know if we told you that one. He wasn't here yet. In the Sea of Souls.
Hmm.
And we're going to go get the island with the Navy? Yeah, the Navy. Or go get...
Alright, so
Yeah.
you're getting reinforcements.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Have you heard of any pillars or anything like that in the Sea of Souls?
I myself have barely been.
We should bring them with us. I feel so bad just leaving them there every time. We tell them we're like, we're gonna take you on an adventure, and then we leave them. We just bring them so they just like have something to do.
Are we coming with you to Southbrook?
Yeah,
We got a
yes.
Or would you like
Big
us to
ship.
stay here and watch the house?
Get a big ship.
What do you guys want to do?
Whatever you wish.
What do you guys want to do, though?
Well, Tritla and Yiko love it here. They wouldn't mind probably staying. Me and Solo can go with you.
That works.
We do need more people to man the ship.
Oh, wait. We can't take them with us.
We could. We'd just probably get in trouble.
How do we do that?
Why would we get in trouble?
You look like you are hesitant to bring any of us.
Why would we get in
You
trouble?
think
Because
blindfolding
they don't
would
know
work?
about Arcanor. Blindfold them and then...
Like, we're just bringing these guys through. Don't worry, they're not gonna peek.
Can we even bring them? It doesn't work, does it? We can't bring them.
Why not?
You can bring them.
We brought Azrael.
Yeah, but
Azrael knows about it. Knew about it.
We
They
could bring them.
know
We'll probably
him
just
about
have to pay.
But yeah, they didn't know.
The biggest thing is that like you can't tell people about it.
You can't magically. We can't.
Magically, you can't even like say the word.
Okay, so we can't tell them, but we could go.
But yes, you
There's
could,
a weird portal. Don't jump into it.
you could bring them there, but you don't know what kind of consequences that comes.
Yeah, we might get in trouble.
Just tell them they're part of the squad.
Wait, we're going portal jumping to Southbrook?
Why would we take a boat ride that takes like 4 months to get there?
Mm-hmm. For the hell of it?
What do you want us to do?
Do you guys know about? Okay, they don't. Okay, just had to make sure you know. Wait, could I say Arcanoria? Was I allowed to?
You can
Here,
say it.
yeah,
He doesn't hear it.
Yeah, they just don't hear
They
it.
didn't hear it. Okay.
How long would it take you to get to Southbrook from here?
3 months.
See. 3 months.
I feel bad, Leo. We could. No.
Would you like for us to bring the gold somewhere?
Yes. No. I want to do that in person.
We could send a letter.
Why
We
don't
are
why don't we
sincere.
want to?
He can do it on behalf of the keepers.
Yeah, they're
Yes.
walk
they're our
back
crew.
Yes.
I have
Each of the
wrapped
each of
around
the
my arm,
kingdoms he can
and I have a hammer
they can
in my
deliver
hand.
it to.
Also,
That can be their
Okay.
job.
And I
Also-
walk over really just trying to find something for these
I
guys
really,
to do.
I really like
Go to the nameplate and start popping it off.
On the peacekeeper?
Yes.
We could also move all the gold onto the Peacekeeper, which is
Uh,
our ship. and
Yeah,
then they'll-
that's what I'm saying. And then have them
While
go
you are
sail
standing
around
there,
and
just
do
go,
whatever they
That's
gotta
not a
do.
bad idea.
you hear the
And
sound
hopefully
of
they
metal
don't get-
clanking and like creaking of wood as Skip is yanking the nameplate off the back of the peacekeeper.
What are you doing?
Replacing the nameplate.
Why?
Because
With what?
For this boat.
This isn't the Peacekeeper.
It is now.
No, it's
No,
not.
that's not how that
Why not?
works.
Because it's a piece of shit.
This is not a piece of shit.
We'll
It
name
doesn't
this.
actually like look like this one.
We'll name it different if we're gonna keep the ship. We might not even keep this one.
Do you have somebody over your shoulder while you're doing
No,
this?
No, I have the nameplate.
You took that off so fast.
You couldn't
Only
carry
held
a
up.
chest, but you can carry it all. It's a fucking piece of wood.
A big one?
It's not no piece of wood, dog.
I think it was carved into the ship.
No, it's a piece of wood on the back of the ship.
We're missing another ship.
The peacekeeper's sinking.
Well,
That's the
put the
only
name
thing
tag on the
holding it
new
together.
ship.
Well, the Peacekeeper is shittier than this one is not.
Don't say that about my baby.
Did you
Put
get
that
it off
thing.
of a
Put
drunk
the
man?
peacekeeper thing back on.
I put it back on, but upside down because he pissed me off.
No.
It's a keep of peace.
No, that's not how that works.
I'm putting it on upside down.
Okay, now take it off and put it on the other way.
I give him the hammer. Do it yourself.
I didn't take it off.
Do it.
No,
I'll hold you up.
no,
Yes.
you took it off. Put it back.
When Solo gets back, he can do it.
Yo, he didn't do it. This is about.
I know.
It's about principle.
It's the
and
principle.
responsibility for his actions.
All right.
Doesn't need to learn.
I backhand skip and his leg.
I was
'Cause
gonna say,
I
you
can't
can't
You're gonna
reach his
break
head.
your hand?
Roll the head.
I'm backhanding everyone. Fuck it. Strength?
Yeah.
18.
No.
Smack the metal and he doesn't budge.
Wait. Am I proficient with the hands?
No.
I throw hands, man.
You're
I
not
throw
proficient.
Hands. Look at.
You're not proficient.
That's Andrew, not me.
It's
The principal's there, though.
He throws hands like Logan Paul.
I hit him with one.
Go ahead, roll the head.
Why can't you just put the fucking thing in there?
Just
So that-
strength.
Just strength,
proficiency,
so
yeah.
18.
D20 plus
So-
your strength.
I guess we're just back.
All right. So
One
what
plus
is
your
this?
Front
3.
As,
Three.
as
takes 3 points
amusing
of
as it is to watch you guys hit each other, if you want to like make a decision like that, that's something you gotta talk to us about before you're just ripping
Never
shit
try
apart.
hitting me again.
I kind of want to kill him, but I'm not going to.
I replace the thing and put it right side up.
Gotcha.
Don't try that again.
I got what I wanted, so I might do it again if things come down to it.
I will put it back upside down.
Okay, are we moving the chest over to the other ship and then having them
Yes.
deliver it to everybody?
Yes. Then they have something to do. Do we have to pay them?
Take it out of the coffers.
You're right. They wanna
We got
know.
a 30% finder's fee, bud. Skip said we could keep 30%. Take 30% out of each of those chests.
Out of each chest?
Yeah.
Or like each. Oh shit! Okay,
Go
we'll
ahead.
do it that way. I'm gonna go take my finder's key.
Okay.
I'm watching him.
I'm gonna go
So
take
you
my
take a
finder's fee.
Fun ton of it.
It's 30%.
So how much is in each chest?
30% of 20K.
It's 20,000 between all of them.
No, that's more.
6,000.
No, it's 6.
Yes.
Is it?
Was there any
Yeah.
mail? We already moved it over.
Holy shit.
We already have 10.
No, not that I can recall. Occasional people will come by and
I got 6,000 gold. Fuck you
It's
guys.
kind of like
I don't think you can
regular
carry
skin.
that.
This princess
they say
But-
hi, they say bye.
I don't think you can.
That's why we.
Where's my boy Solog? I'll have Solog follow me around for the rest of his life with a chest on his back.
He likes it.
So you take 6,000 out of the, like, between the two,
Yeah.
like the mixture of the
6K.
chest. Yeah.
Oh, this is a little light.
I don't really think they're gonna care too much.
We'll
about it.
put
Give 1,000 to
10,000
them.
to Southbrook and then 4,000. That's we took 10,000. How does that even make sense? Math's rough, dude.
You're not doing the math right.
There's
No, I'm not.
14,000.
you-
I
you
am,
would have
I am,
taken-
but I'm not at the same
Yeah,
time.
you would have taken a larger portion from Yoldgard if you were only giving if
They
you're giving
had-
Southbrook 10,000 back.
Yeah.
So you'd probably end up giving like 8,000 to Southbrook, and then the remaining. Fuck, why can't I do
No,
that?
because
now?
you said it was 15,000 for. It's 15,000 Southbrook, and then 5,000
I thought it was
the rest.
10,000 for Southbrook.
At least at 15. That's where we're
No.
down.
No, they had a little more than 10,000.
14 to 15,000. Yolgard 5,000.
So you could probably just leave the
So
whole
I-
5 in there.
That's what just
It depends on how you want to
10,000
do it. It depends on how you
10,000
want to do
to
it.
Southbrook, and then 4,000 to Yolgard.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright.
I was right with my math. It just
You're
sounded
good.
weird.
It just did sound. You're right.
Alright.
But yes, that's right.
And then give the crew 1,000. Then we're set for a while.
Okay, we had 5,000. Or does the crew get a finder's fee?
on top of the finder's fee weekend.
No, they weren't with us.
Give them their 1,000 gold.
They get their finder's fee when they're with us.
Let's burn the Connors here. Do we really want them dead? On board.
Oh. I know. But, you know, whatever.
Okay, can you guys, you four, take the Peacekeeper and deliver gold to people?
We will certainly get.
Okay, there's 14,000 underneath the ship right now. Because I already took the
Sure.
we taxed it, obviously. Why wouldn't we? Here's 1,000 gold to do it.
Alright. Very well.
10,000 of it goes to Southbrook,
Alright.
and then 4,000 of it goes to Yule Guard.
Very well.
Got that?
I go into the.
Oh, it's,
And we procured it from the Taken Serpent.
yeah, we took it from Taking Cobra, that's what I like to call it.
No, nobody will know that name.
I go down.
Oh, you could tell. Yeah, you tell them Taking Serpent.
Alright.
But this ship, for now, Taking Cobra. Everybody knows that now.
It's probably like very close to taking Serpent.
Until we name it our own thing. Serpent Sting.
I tie them together.
Okay.
How quickly are we leaving?
I think we should wait for Moldrak because he doesn't really have any way to get anywhere.
Yeah, I also hope he doesn't fall.
Alright, well, I'm gonna head in.
weak. My
I
muscles.
need some more bullets.
I'm so weak now.
Yeah, you gotta
flying
make
for so
whatever you
long.
gotta make.
My arms are twigs.
Your arms are fucking
Okay.
just yoked.
Skip makes his way off of the Taken Cobra with the captain and other individual
I snap my
bound
horse
with
into
rope.
existence.
I
I
can
get on
only
him.
carry one other person.
Yeah, they're walking. I'll
Unless
be
they're
back.
both dead already.
I'm not dead.
They didn't kill the people under the ship when I told
I'm
them.
taking them to jail.
They were all there with you.
He's just dragging them along.
I'm firing these motherfuckers.
They didn't even know 100% what you wanted them to do. They're
I
just
said
standing
kill them.
When
I
we're all
said it.
gone.
Yeah, you said when we're all gone, we're not all gone, so
Oh, you're right.
And-
You're right.
I say
They're not
I'm
fired.
taking them to jail. And I start walking off.
We don't even know where a jail is.
Well, I thought the
That's why I'm
idea
going to the
I thought
keep.
the idea of the keeper jail was like people were like really scary, like Leland level
Like,
scary.
we're not just throwing every bad guy into a room and saying, have at it. Like,
I'm not throwing
like,
them into the
what's
room.
the point? This sounds really mundane and bad, but what are these people going to do if we let them live? Besides use resources that could keep other good people from staying alive longer.
Well, if you understood the tenets of my God, you would know why.
But weren't you just beating them to a pulp yesterday?
You don't know I was doing that.
I heard the screams.
That was him. I was merely standing there.
I want to insight check them.
Go ahead. Make a deception check, Skip.
19.
20.
Fucking
Got him.
Yeah, you can definitely tell that Skip is not being truthful, and you know that you've seen him do stuff like that before.
I walk off anyway.
Whatever.
Should just kill them when I had the chance.
Skip or the crew?
Both. Oh, every one of them.
He could clap you. Don't even look over at him.
Okay. Sure.
I got a dog. You understand what that means?
That's nice for your dog.
Look at him.
I'll crush
He
the
doesn't
idol.
even look like this.
You couldn't. It's magical.
Fuck, that's right.
Unless you have to spell or something.
I do have Dispel.
Probably still wouldn't work.
I'd kill you before you dispelled it.
I don't know about that.
Alrighty. Skip makes his way off towards the keep. Ezreal makes his way inside. The crew brings the gold back out from the house where Solog and Zarbrex and them, you know.
Oh, I
brought
meant
it.
like the other, like the food. I guess I didn't state which chest to move.
Yeah, but anyhow, they get ready to leave and head out. Solog, Treatla, and Yiko are all on the deck of the Peacekeeper. Is that what you're sending them with?
Mm-hmm.
They taking the cannons and all, or are they leaving that behind?
It's up to you.
Doesn't
Carrying
say
the
need it.
cannons.
If you're carrying gold, I recommend
That's a lot
they
of
do
gold.
have the cannons.
Yeah, we probably won't use the cannon unless we're putting the cannons in the fucking bag of holding we don't have,
Okay.
and they don't fit anyway.
Alright. So,
Do they know how to use the cannons?
getting to that. As they're on the top deck, getting things ready, Ajasa walks over to you. Captain, are we to leave the cannons on or take them off?
You guys got quite a bit of gold. Probably better to keep them on.
Do you want us to use them?
Do you know how to?
Kind of.
What do you mean by kinda?
You just point it and it shoots.
Not far off, but. Alright, we'll shoot another cannonball. Fuck it, you know what I mean? I walk out of the ship. I'll explain to him how to do it.
Alright.
Alright, you gotta line it up first. Skip's not here, Moldrak's not here. I don't know what to shoot at. Is there anybody just out and about?
An unsuspecting Connor's walking along. Kill
Or
him.
we got trees or something?
Just a lot of hilly fields.
Alright, it doesn't matter. We don't really have anything to shoot at, but you find what you want to shoot at, and you kind of line it up.
As he's leaving.
Alright.
It's kind of hard to line up, but most of the things you're shooting at will be a ship, pretty big.
Alright.
But then you light this thing. Do you have like a tinderbox or something?
Yes.
Oh, you light that thing.
Alright.
You don't light. I guess you
Oh,
should
you would
wait.
like me to
No,
light
wait.
it?
Actually, that was right. You're a good idea. You should wait. Oh, I didn't put a cannonball in there. That would be weird to just use gunpowder for no reason. I put a cannonball in.
Okay.
Yeah, I put a cannonball in,
Alright.
and then if you're using the repeater one, you gotta put several in to like the shoot thing.
Very well.
Then when you line it up, you light it.
You would like me to shoot it? Alright.
Once you light it,
Hits it, the fuse starts to...
you gotta wait a second, and then
Is it?
yep, that's how you do it.
Alright.
Hit the wall of the house.
Do you see where that went, by the way?
Is it not?
You guys might. Okay.
Change the number of cannonballs.
If Moldrak asks, you guys had to shoot it like a bird. I don't know what just happened. I think it might have been leaning on the wall back here.
Okay.
That's what I'm gonna go with. It could have been a ghost. I'm not gonna lie to you.
I'm gonna go back and watch that in the stream.
What happened?
The fucking
The
chair
chair
just
Chair
jumped.
just moved.
It didn't even just like... It was like,
Oh, now I want to watch.
how far
Karen,
into
are
it
you
are we?
here?
Somebody clip it. And where do I find that?
Might be in the top.
No, it's just.
Yeah, right next to where it says the...
Oh, 2 hours 17.
We haven't even
37
streaming
minutes.
2
this
hours
whole time.
17.
Yeah.
Remember the
2
time.
hours 37.
Okay.
It's like right around there.
Yeah, but
Watch
if
the ghost
Moldrak
chase.
asks, you guys, there was like a bird or something, and you guys had to take it out. That's why we only have 19 cannonballs. We good there? You got that?
Yes?
Okay.
Alright, is there anything else you need from us before we are gone?
I think I'm good. You have any other questions?
What would you like us to do after we deliver all of the gold? Just come back here?
You guys have something you guys need to do? Something you guys want to do?
Would be nice to visit family, but that is a long, long, long journey.
Go do that. What do you...
Well, they are in Azash. That's at least for us to leave It's a whole almost year of just traveling at sea.
Well, if you guys want to visit family, go for it.
We would have the peacekeeper for that whole year.
I'll be honest with you, we probably won't even use it the entire year.
But you've put all this work into it. But
That was kind of before. Knew we weren't gonna fight before.
It's cool to have the ship, and we like the idea of using it, but it's not really that practical most of the time.
all right, well, if we aren't back within 4 months or so,
We can find you.
no, 6 months.
We can bind you.
If we really need it, we will find you. Don't worry about it. We will kill you.
Stands. It has been a pleasure. We will see you soon. Be safe.
You too.
Give the best to everyone for us.
Okay.
You watch Solog and Treatla, Nico. They all do it.
What was the last guy? I can't ever remember.
Nico.
Nico.
Oh, that guy. Nico? Yiko?
Yiko.
Yiko. See you guys.
Greco.
I get off. I walk off the ship.
You watch Solog kind of grab at the posts and then push the boat. It slowly drifts out before disappearing. They take like a north path to head around towards the old guard. Before slowly disappearing in the distance.
Ender sheds a tear to the boat. Not them, obviously.
As they're coming around, they see me still climbing. It's been 5 days.
Okay.
I scare him when they say hi and he falls.
Third time.
I get like a handful of rifle bullets and like a pouch full of normal bullets.
Okay. In the time that you're down, I'd say you'll be able to make a good amount. Just roll a, we'll say a D10 for the rifle bullets, and then a D12 for the other ones, and then whatever you got is what you got.
3 rifles and 5 regular.
Okay.
I rounded up to 6 for a full.
You sure can.
For a full.
Yeah.
Cylinder.
The tools that you have at your disposal inside here are more for like heavily tinkering type purposes, as opposed to like being able to craft and create weaponry and all that good stuff. But you're able to make what you need. Zarbrax and Neris make their way inside. Neris heads up to the dragon roost above on Wraith's back, where they kind of go and relax. She kind of has like a loft up there, essentially, with Wraith. Zarbrax makes his way in as well. Food is prepared for you if you would so desire it. But whatever you guys want to do, you just tell me. And we
How
will
far is the keep from here?
The keep? It's
2
like
days.
it's like a day and a half, 2 days.
Walking?
Yeah.
Well, we now have nobody to take care of our house. We need anybody to take care of our house.
We just come back to squatters.
Then we can't kick them out because they fucking squatters, right?
They'll get the fuck
I'll get out real quick.
We're not leaving, Meteor. Okay, we're leaving. We're leaving.
I got this horse. Yeah, I could go catch up with Skip, I guess, and see if they wanted to send a couple guards over or something.
We just leave the prisoners here. Why did we go?
They get to live in our
Yeah, we
sick
get to
house.
Take care of our house.
Yeah.
That works.
Put the statue on the ground, right? Or do I
Say
throw it
your
like a
command
Pokeball?
word. You say your command word.
And throw the statue.
Rocka.
You have to say that every time now.
And now you gotta name it.
It hits, bounces. I'm assuming you're outside.
My command is the same as the name.
Once it hits the ground, it corrects itself standing upright before it is just engulfed in flame, and then it bursts up in flame, and as it does, the tail of it kind of has this fire effect to it. There's a mane of fire. The eyes are this deep blackish red color. The hoofs kind of click a couple of times before it sits down and is like looking around.
Get on it, I guess.
Yeah. It's a little hesitant at first, but you jump your way up and get onto the horse. You watch it start to trot off into the distance. The fire behind the tail is kind of like licking off your hair along with the mane. The horse itself is this kind of jet black color.
Imagine that riding up on me.
While you're riding a celestial horse.
Like the warlock mountain. Wow.
Yeah. By the flaming demon horse behind you.
Those two guys are gonna be.
You probably get a good, you get a good 15 to 20 minutes with the prisoners before you can hear like heavy trotting behind you.
He's
Kind of
faster.
turn and look. As you turn back and look, the horse that you're on is this kind of bright, lightish blue color with like holy energy. Yeah, and you turn around and can see Azrael on the back of a horse of jet black color with a fiery mane and tail. Quickly, like, rides up and gets directly next to you and pulls up the rein a
I
little
guess
bit.
so.
Go to the keep with you.
Okay.
His also lasts longer than yours.
Flexed on.
How long does yours last?
Forever.
8 hours.
That's what she said.
It lasts for 8 hours?
I think so. I
Shit.
think all of them do. It might just be the owl.
I don't. I'm pretty sure that shit. No, I'm pretty sure it only
I mean,
lasts
yours lasts
like
an
an
hour.
hour.
Celestial steed, or the fine steed only lasts an hour.
It exists
The
for duration
massive
specific
lasts
to
for
each
6 hours
figurine.
too.
Oh wait,
Oh, it's at the bottom.
Wouldn't it be funny if that's all it said on there?
That's what I was thinking when I was first reading it.
24 hours.
24. It's even longer than mine.
This dog can see fucking invisible people.
Yeah.
Oh,
Good.
and you thought he was a piece of shit. And
Yeah, just because he can talk. Not cool it'd be if your dog could talk.
And see invisible things.
I'm
Yeah.
glad my dog can't talk.
Just be like, I'm gonna shit on
Better
your bed.
better fucking chill on Fido, okay?
Me and
He's
Tyson,
like,
me and Tyson actually fight if he could talk.
Shit on your bed, dude.
I talk so much shit to him.
What's that? All right. The two of you trot your way to the keep in silence or conversation, whatever you decide. As for you and Connor at the estate, is there anything you would wish to do?
Training montage.
Right now, it's probably no later than noon. No later than noon.
Okay.
We also probably wouldn't be together because I took the time to make some bullets. One was already gone.
I'm
Yeah,
a
he was-
slow walk.
He was
essentially like
walking and you
walking.
would like try
Yeah.
to.
Yeah.
Thought you would have caught
Just
up.
fucking gallop and catch up, yeah.
Do some push-ups, some sit-ups, some squats, and some jogs. I'm getting yoked. I'm preparing
Okay.
to throw hands with
Your
anyone.
strength score actually decreases. I'm just kidding.
It's now -1.
Alright. But the two of you at the estate, just kind of passing time?
Yeah. Kind of take like a day or so, just relax, hang out, not do a whole bunch.
Okay.
And then probably just start thinking about what could and couldn't go wrong in this plan that we have, and try to figure out ways that we can get out of it, because that's normally what Connor does, is try to get Andrew out of stupid situations.
Alright. As you guys are all doing your things, Moldrak, you have crested the top of the Rockwing Peninsula It probably took you like a good 6 hours
Yeah.
to get up all the way. Once you get to the top,
It's like Drake's morning workout.
you are tired, burned out. You can feel a soreness and tightness in your back and your neck, your arms, your legs.
Like this.
Yeah.
From climbing.
It is essentially pushing dark by the time, I'd say it's dusk, by the time that you are up here. You can see the sunset over the horizon of the sea. You can see a lot from up here, but you just can't see past the bit of forest that is going down into some sort of a descent into the rocky mountains beneath. You can see tops of the Brimshire Mountains cresting up above this peninsula here, but there's like a cloud cover that's kind of like halfway above those that you can see in the distance, miles and miles away from where you are. The forest directly in front of you doesn't really give way to too much to being able to see what is before you, essentially.
Okay.
You can see this cliff that you're on, this rock of the Rockring Peninsula. Looking at it from this top point, there are several of these cliffs that kind of come out, and they're almost slowly getting smaller and lower in their height. From where you are, you can kind of see why it gets like the name from this winged appearance that the cliffs create naturally. Looking around, there isn't really much around you other than just rock and forest.
Okay. Just gonna kind of take another look and just start walking into the forest.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll probably look around for somewhere to, like, take refuge for the night. At least somewhere that's a little more sheltered than just, you know, out in the open,
Right.
in the wind.
Okay. You eventually crest down the mountainside. You can feel gravity kind of pushing you forward just because of the grade as you descend. The trail and the path ends up leading you to what you can see is some form of a, I don't really want to say like ravine, but there is some sort of a large crack in the mountain itself that is just kind of like holding water to it. It's almost just like a random little pond inside of here, but the water itself is stagnant, kind of has like a almost brownish black look to it from, you'd imagine, sediment and rock kind of rolling into that. But you can see adjacent to that there is a lot of like broken rock and stuff that seems has fallen off of the mountainside and has formed a little bit of some sort of a cave or like a wall. There's no like actual entrance in, it's just like this big rock wall that has formed from a bunch of rocks falling down and such. But it doesn't look like right now, or it's been a while since anything's actually fallen down this cliffside, but it's a good enough spot to just kind of sit and, you know, rest for the night.
It's like an alcove, sort of.
Yeah, but it's just kind of like there's the mountainside, and then there's just like broken off rocks that are just sitting right next to it that have made just a strange kind of natural wall.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just huddle in there. I'll grab some wood and just make like a tiny fire.
Yeah, easy enough. You just light it right up.
Take like maybe like an hour or so to meditate. Just listen to like the sounds of the forest. Try to feel connected to the earth in some way.
As you are here, you are very calm. You feel that you always have a calm demeanor, but there's a calmness and a serenity to just being out in the woods and stuff by yourself. It's probably been a while since you've really just kind of been alone and on your own. You've done things inside of cities by yourself and such, obviously, but now you're realizing it's kind of the first time in several years that you have been on your own, away from, you know, the rest of your friends. You fall asleep without issue. You are uninterrupted in the night. You wake the next day. The mountains themselves are vast. You travel them for probably about 2 days.
Okay.
The sky itself is clear. You can see goats, actually, kind of perched on the mountainsides. It's probably the only animal you've really seen out here for the most part.
What are you scratching there?
Goat
You
cheese.
see a few of the Lumeron, those kind of bright, vibrant rainbow type eagles, land on branches of trees that have grown off the sides of the mountains. You look intently as the birds from all the spots on the mountainsides kind of pick up at once and fly away. You look at the goats and watch them start to frantically run in various directions. The ground begins to tremble as you begin to take notice of the surroundings. The tips of these mountains begin to crack and kind of break off from probably like a good 100 or so feet above you, and you're watching them slowly start to tumble into the ravine that you are in.
Well,
You can see from both sides. You hastily try to find a cave or some cover, but nothing's in sight, only more of like a path. You remember before that the landslides in these mountains are not very uncommon. They happen quite frequently. Stones begin pelting down on the grounds in front and behind you. You frantically look around for some sort of cover. You're able to evade most of the rocks that are falling down before you, but you're watching as the rocks falling down are getting larger as the time kind of goes on. It gets to a point where you watch this huge piece of rock begin falling down towards you before you watch the mountainside itself create like some form of a shelf that comes out, and the rock crumbles and breaks on that, and you hear this loud like... You open your eyes and can still hear like... This perfectly square slab of rock has gone from both sides of the ravine that you found yourself in, directly above you. You look around before looking behind you to see 3 or 4 dwarven individuals, all dressed in this gray kind of almost mountain type of gray color. You can see that all of them have on some sort of a green sash that comes over the mountainous gray shirt that they wear, and most of them have on God, I'm trying to think of what it is called. It's not like a kilt, it's more of a samurai type of lower half.
okay.
I'm trying to think of the name and it's escaping me, but it's not a kilt, but it's a lot lighter than a kilt would be. It's not plaid, it's just like this flat gray color. Yeah. What?
A sarong. I don't know. That's what
A
the Hawaiians wear.
Sarong. Yeah, it's not a sarong.
Okay.
I was just thinking robe.
Yeah, like a lower robe,
Yeah,
essentially.
gi.
Yeah, yeah. Gi. That's what it would be. Yeah, it's like a gi. That's what it is. Thank you. As they're sitting there, you can see all of them are kind of standing with their fists clenched up, like this, holding the rock face above. Kind of calms for a moment before they slide it back in. You're a lucky friend.
Yeah,
You could feel the plate shifting from a while away.
in more ways than one. You do that?
Well, certainly.
I'm Moldrak. Nice to meet you.
Hi, nice to meet you too. What are you doing out here, Moldrak?
Well, just so happens that I'm looking for somebody like you guys.
Somebody like us.
Yeah, like, and I just, like, mold earth and I punch out a spot in the ground. I need to figure out that.
Ah. You can bend the earth.
Yes. Well, it's not really my specialty. I'm much more of a fire and water kind of guy, but yes.
You manipulate fire and water as well.
Yeah, a little bit of air, but
He's the avatar.
not really
You
air.
stick away from the air.
It's, yes, pretty much all the elements. There's like combinations that I can't really do anything with, but that is my thing.
We are from the Stonebeards.
Stonebeards.
Small clan not too far from here.
I think it's
They're
just a
not
dwarf
very-
thing.
Do all the members of your clan know how to do this?
Yes.
Do you know? I know it's gonna take me a while to find his name. No, that's definitely not it. Fuck. I had it written down.
Pretty close to what it looks like.
Chest.
That's what I saw.
Don't even worry about the stat block though, because
I know.
it is
Makes a difference.
altered.
I just wanted an image.
Yeah. I sent you to screenshot of your knowledge on that stuff too, so you can always look at it and know more and have a good idea of what it would be.
Oh, okay. Do you know somebody named Rygon?
I do.
Okay. That is
He's our leader.
who I was sent to find.
We can take you to him.
Okay.
Probably be better if you were to navigate with us anyhow.
Yeah.
Get a lot of people coming through here that can't feel the tectonic shift and they don't understand when the landslides are coming, so
I definitely can't do that.
well, if you have what it takes, I'm sure Raikon would have no problem teaching you. Just be warned, he's a stubborn bastard.
That's what I heard.
Hard to deal with, but a good man.
Lead on.
Will do. You begin to walk, not through the path, but through the mountain. You watch as they kind of take their hands in front of them, lock them, and then just start to like pull and keep pulling. And as they do, they're just like making circles in the mountainside itself. The one directly in front is doing the same while one follows behind and is like closing a path. It is very dark. You can feel yourself like stumbling into them from time to time, and you're having to kind of duck a little bit as the holes that they're making are not nearly as tall as you are.
Alright. Alright. Sorry.
As you begin to crest more and more through here, as I said, it's dark. You can conjure up a little light or something so you can see better. Oh yeah, you have dark. Yeah, you're good. But you can tell that they have no problem going through here, and it doesn't seem that they're using their sight to actually maneuver their way through. You can hear their feet like sliding on the ground as they move through here. There's probably a good hour or so of this darkness before there's a little bit of light that starts to slowly like peel back, and it's not like a gradual like big circle. It's kind of like the mountain has a grade to it, so the more they're carving, it's just slowly kind of revealing itself as it's going with the grade itself. It gets to a point where you find yourself in essentially a crater. You can see down inside of here that there are large stone buildings. All of the buildings themselves are pretty much affixed to the ground. They don't seem like they're moving or anything. Just pour water on the water map. Yeah, boy.
Now it's realistic.
It actually kind of looks cool.
What are you grabbing this for?
I thought it was a napkin.
Use it as a napkin. Start ruining more shit.
Yeah, it's not here. He just starts grabbing it. He grabs his notebook and wipes it up. There's paper towel out there. But
We should get paper towel roll.
this will probably be enough.
Here.
You could try to not spill it.
Obviously, if he had got to choose between spilling it
good.
and not spilling it,
Just
he would have chosen to not spill it.
I don't believe it.
Alright.
I think he opted into it. He's like, this water map needs more water.
well, that looks a lot better than that does.
Maybe you should pour more water on it.
It's not very friendly.
So,
What is it?
as you are now, what you can imagine inside of some sort of a village. The buildings, as I said, are made of stone and come straight from the ground. It doesn't look like they were built and then, it doesn't look like material was used. It looks like the earth itself was just lifted up to create whatever is here. You can see probably a good 40 or 50 people here. There are people running around doing things. There are children who are kind of playing, and you watch the children are actually like in this large kind of oval shape, what looks like a lowered point inside of here. You can see that there are 2 pillars on each side of what you can see is some sort of field that they have made, like a playing field. You watch as there's like 4 or so kids on one side, 4 on the other side of the line, and there is this large gray kind of ball that looks like it's been like dinged up, and the ball you realize is stone. As they are sitting there like throwing up walls, and the ball's like hitting against it, and then they take and they run over and like kick with their foot, and as they kick with their foot it goes to like go out, but then you watch it like leave the playing field and like hit down, and then the other kid like runs out, picks it up, brings it back in, takes it and like kicks, and then you watch it fly over to the other side, and then the other kid kind of jumps up, smacks his hand at it before it like bounces off the ground to get to the other side. You watch one of them stand up and like make a platform that he jumps off of, and then like slams his fist down at it, and as he does it rolls and rolls super fast to where it takes one kid's foot like out beneath him and then rolls in behind what you can see is some sort of a goal on the other side. It's just like this pretty much like if you were to take one of those like alcoves like right out of the side of the mountain and set it down is exactly what it is. It's just like kind of like a little hole that is just lifted up out of the ground. You watch them cheer and chant and, you know, yell back and forth at each other, taunting one another.
That looks like a fun game.
It is. Rock ball.
Rock ball, yeah.
It's real straightforward. We do.
Creative, man.
What are the Stonebeards? What do you want from us?
That makes sense to me. I mean, it's, you know.
We've been here for a long time. Rygon is actually, I think, 2nd or 3rd generation.
Years old.
Yeah, is everyone here a dwarf? Do I see anybody else?
Everybody's a dwarf.
That's cool.
As you're walking through, you can see that there is kind of an isolation to this place. The crater that you're sitting in is probably a good 2.5 miles wide. It's very, very deep as well, and it is covered by mountains that are kind of like curling up almost inside of it. Nothing has like slammed down in here to create this crater. It looks like it's kind of just naturally formed in some form of a way. But there are these little bits of mountain that curl over the sides of it. It doesn't seem like something that could be easily just found. It looks like a little private village on the side here. The people seem friendly enough. Everybody gives you glances and looks as you walk through. You are this very tall, you know, Bengaran individual, of which some people probably have never even seen. Rygon is probably over there. Time to time he likes to go and just sit out over there. Not really sure what he does, but maybe best if you just stay in the village for a little while, leave him be, and when he gets back we can introduce you.
That sounds good. Do you guys have these abilities from birth?
For the most part, there's a select few of us who aren't able to actually do any of the bending, but for those of us who can't, they find their place and their role within the village. Some of them leave and go to the Old Guard or other places, but most of us have a duty. We stick to it.
I can understand that. There's a rock falling down. Alright, well, I'm just going to wait here.
Are you hungry? Drink maybe?
Sure, yeah.
Both?
Why not?
Come with us.
Alright.
Just rock.
Rygon will be in here soon.
Rock candy.
I'll have a rock on the rocks.
I'll have a rock on the rocks.
Just a cup with rocks in it.
It's like a shot of rock.
Rock with rocks. Yeah. It's a cup carved out of rock with rocks in it.
Refreshing.
With slightly colder
Most
rocks.
everything here is water. You get it from just kind of rainfall collected in places. Nothing really too strong. We don't really drink too much ale or anything, but we have water, brew some teas here and there. Would you like a tea or a water?
I'm fine with just water.
Sounds good. I'll see if there's any food.
Alright.
He brings you over to a small little area where you can see there is a probably 1.5 foot stone circle that you can see on the inside has remnants of a fire at some point inside of it. The area around here is heavily traversed. It seems like people probably frequent around here, relax around here, you know, discussions, meetings, whatever it may be. But a little bit of time passes before he returns. You and him being the only ones together now, as the other dwarves have kind of dispersed and gone on their own. So, Moldarek, was
Yep.
it, right?
That's correct.
The name's Gardi. Forgot that I didn't tell you my name.
That's
back
okay.
there. Where are you from, Moldarek?
Mm,
An island. It doesn't really have a name. Originally we were from Azash, but
I've heard of Azash. We don't really hear of too much where we are. Just kind of hear more of the news of the old guard and things. Travel there from time to time.
did you guys come from Oldgard?
I'm sure at some point, but our tribe has been here a long time.
Mine is kind of the same story. Not everybody is like me where I come from, but we've also left our original home.
I don't know the exact history of it. You know, everything turns to stories here and there, but long time ago, our clan has lived in these mountains since before Yolgard was actually built. We've lived along the mountains in harmony, with great respect for the earth and its power. Yolgard itself, when it was created, once suffered a massive landslide, burying the kingdom and those within it. The Stonebeards saved the city, moving the earth with our gift. After all was said and done, Bertrand Yold the First offered us great land, titles, and wealth to continue protecting the city from potential landslides. We made sure to take the land, and we protect it from any fools who think they control and manage it. There's been people before who have tried to build upon these lands, but the mountains are dangerous. They weren't really meant to be lived in. There's a secret in these mountains. One that Bertrand not even know about.
Do you want to tell?
I'm sure Raigon will tell you.
Okay.
All of us, when we learn our abilities, learn this secret in order to see if we are capable and worthy of fulfilling the duties that it is to be a Stonebeard. You, however, are under a certain circumstance, and I understand that you are here to maybe understand more about what it is you can do, and it's very important, and I'm sure Raigon will at least respect that. Many people who can do what it is we do, bend the earth around them, have hurt themselves time and time again, and others.
As it is with all elements, each one has the capability for great good or great destruction.
Would you mind showing me a little bit of the other elements?
Sure.
He kind of leans back a little bit.
And then I just do like a swirl of water.
Fascinating.
Yeah, I can't really do much with earth or air. I can do like, it's just like a gust of wind. And then use the thing with the earth earlier.
Right.
But yeah, I can make like huge waves or set myself on fire.
That doesn't really sound like a good time.
It surprisingly doesn't hurt.
Hmm.
Well, it doesn't hurt me. It might hurt somebody else.
Right.
You have to try though to find out if it burns.
It's I don't to know. I don't really know where these powers come from or anything about them, so I just want to understand.
We've always been told that they're a gift. You know, you're born with it.
Yeah. Could be true.
Oh, there's a rag on the right now. You look over to see a short, stout, muscular dwarven individual. His hair is this kind of deep brown color, and it's slicked back. There are streaks of gray and white inside of it. He has a very long beard that comes down to probably about his belly button. The beard itself is pulled into this tight braid that itself also has brown and there are white streaks kind of going through it. As he's sitting there, or not sitting there, but walking kind of further, you can see that his frame and his build is almost of stone as well. He seems very strong, a very hardened individual as well. You can see a look of a life long lived on his face as he has seen some things and been through a lot, and experience has given it to him. As he gets up kind of closer to you, he kind of... Gardi. Who's this? This is Muldrak. He's kind of like one of us. One of us, eh? Don't really look like one of us.
Yeah, my beard may not be made of stone, but I have similar abilities.
Well,
Entomb him. He's not ready
I
for it.
just
Sand
with one of the hammers, I just squeeze and like rocks from like the walls and covered around just start to cling to the hammer and form the shape of it.
holds it. Is it magical?
I don't know.
The hammer itself.
Oh,
Is that what causes the earth to wrap around it?
I clear out some of the wall. No.
Throws it towards you. What is it you want, Moldrak?
I simply wish to learn. I want to understand this power and the connection to the earth that it gives me.
He steps up a little closer. You can see the closer he gets, the larger of an individual he seems to be. He has like almost what appears to be absolutely no neck, as he has just like this huge trap muscle here and here. His shoulders as well kind of just like bulge out in this rocky kind of look to them. You can see that the inside of his arm is extremely like veiny, as he's got like just like this rope of a vein kind of leaning down. For what reason do you wish to learn?
Take over the world.
I mostly just want to learn to be able to help out my friends, but I also want to understand more about the world around me. I feel some natural connection to it that I can't really explain.
He looks over at Gardy. Looks back to you. Hey, and he can make fire and water as well.
Oh, yeah, I was sent by Master Jessley.
Oh, Jessley. Have you met any of the other masters of the elements?
Master Kel. Stone Dog.
You are able to control fire, water.
Yes. Maybe not quite on their level, but well enough.
Gardy, if you would. You kind of.
I don't like where this is going.
He even
Guardy.
moved and fucking flexed his neck. He was like,
Gardy, do you want me to back up or just go? I have to talk with Moldorak here.
oh, you better
About to
be him
bust
in the.
my
You, better,
kneecaps up, bud.
you don't know he's a rock ball champion.
Dragon
2019, 2020.
just like steps to the other side of the fireplace and sits down. Would you mind lighting it? Watch it light up. Him on the other side. Since Gardy brought you here, and you are able to do what you say you are, and I have to trust that you are here for the right reasons. And I can promise you, there have been people here before for all the wrong reasons. And those people became one with the earth.
I get you.
They must be really good at earthbending then.
So good that they trap themselves 6 feet under.
They're so good they are the earth now.
In a way, yeah. Through decomposition.
Has Kel or Jessely told you anything about Primarius Elementus?
Yes.
It's been a very long time.
What can you just look in memory?
Yes, I'm going through the record.
Surprised I am mind-bended as well.
I can only bend my mind in this notebook in
I
front
can
of me.
only bend my mind, but I do it.
Yes. The, I believe it was the creator of the elemental planes.
Aye.
And the balance of the four, about how they together created Zaxria. And that each master is tasked with protecting these portals. And that those should be hopefully kept hidden or a secret. That is about it though. Aside from just thinking about it on my own. Get ready to do this.
Well, you know more than most of Zaxria. When I first met Jessely, Kel, and Brayun, we were all young, just coming into our own. We'd met during a time where the world was in darkness. I'm sure you have heard of the eradication.
Yes, I have a pretty good understanding of history in Zaxria.
No, it wasn't really our fight. But everything that came to be started to affect everything that we do. Each of us in our own way became tasked with protecting these portals. Now,
Who tasked you with protecting them? Nobody? Was it the Elementus Primus? Was that the name?
Primarius,
Primarius Elementus.
Close enough.
Was it just something that you knew you had to do?
the connection you feel with the earth was almost as strong as the sense of duty that we had to protect these portals.
Okay.
When the eradication occurred, many of these demons and fiends and creatures tried to bury their way into these worlds of elements. We'd fought them off for a long time before we realized it was getting to a point where there was not much we could do. We joined the fray, took the fight to them, did everything we could to bury them. Now our name names don't go in the history books. We were there.
There's a surprisingly large amount of unwritten history that was actually there. So, it doesn't quite surprise me, but there is more to hear.
As I said, when we were all younger, we'd met during this time. I remember meeting Jessely on the battlefield and watching this huge wave of water slam down upon all of these ungodly creatures, thinking to myself, wow, there really was something there. I myself only always seeing what I can do in my family. We'd heard tales of Kel. Kel was very well known for his ability with fire. People would call him the fire tiger of the desert and goofy names of the sort. He loved it though.
What a cool name.
Once we all kind of began to speak with one another and talk more, Brayun ended up finding his way around somehow. Jessely had met him out at sea. But we formed some sort of a group, I would call it. I guess I wouldn't even really call it anything other than that.
Do you have a name?
No.
The Keepers.
We were all just masters of the elements. We'd all spoke of what we knew, what we were taught growing up. And one key component to all of that is that where we pretty much grew up, there was a portal leading to a world of elemental power. And that Primarius Elementus was the creator of all. It only made sense that what we felt in our guts was true, that it needed to be carried out. Now everyone that comes through here, in order to ascend their teachings in the way of the earth, being able to control it, have all had to go to the world of earth.
Okay.
I'll bring you there. The only way that I know that you're actually able, competent, is if you make it out with the core of an earth elemental.
So I have to fight one?
Aye. I'm sure that you have seen an earth elemental, or maybe even been able to conjure up your own at some point, but minor.
Right, yep.
The earth elemental you will come across in the world of earth is strong.
Well,
The portal itself sits in a cavernous, rocky, and shifting terrain. Just getting to the entrance itself is a challenge. That's only the first step of your training. It's being able to get into there. Once you find your way inside, I'll follow behind. I'll watch, but I only intervene if you won't be able to make it.
okay.
If you fail, maybe you leave, come back when you think you're ready, or give it up altogether. But I thought there would come a time where somebody had your capabilities, mastering all of the elements. I'm not really sure what that means, but
I have just as little clue about it as you.
I probably have some form of a duty to help you in your teachings, guide you on a little bit of a path.
Well, I appreciate you doing that much.
Promise you it won't be easy.
Nothing I ever do is easy.
For now, we'll rest.
Yeah.
Get to it in the morning.
I had to climb 6 hours to get here. I'd appreciate the little nap.
What do you mean climb to get here?
I just climbed up the cliff. Walked through the forest.
Oh, Rockwing?
Yeah.
Took you 6 hours.
About flex
How
on
long
you.
does it take you?
Dude, 2
I
minutes.
usually don't climb it. I think I could probably do it in 3 or 4.
Flexed on.
I'd like
3 or
to,
4
like to
minutes.
challenge you after I come back.
Don't know if I feel comfortable with that. Very dense. If I'm to hit the ground, I think it would be done for me.
I could probably stop you from hitting the water.
We'll see how far you get.
Okay.
That's the classic. I do your test, you do mine.
I'll have Garvey come and bring you some clothes. What you're wearing right now won't suffice.
Okay.
If you're going to do this, you do it like I'd bring up one of the other Stonebeards.
I'm gonna be wearing kids' clothes pretty much.
His shirt's like up to you. There's no sleeves.
Like he's got a bra on.
He gets one shirt for each arm and one over his neck.
Just looks like he's got a bra and a skirt on.
Yeah.
Get some rest, Muldrak. You'll need it.
Alright. Looking forward to it.
You sounded very excited.
That hut over there is pretty much unoccupied. You're more than welcome to go inside. Don't think there's any food, but if you see someone, just ask.
Okay.
You're a big boy, you can take care of yourself.
Yeah. Yeah. Alright.
You watch him put his hands to his sides and stand up. Walks his way away.
Just
Make sure you put that out before you go to sleep.
okay.
Don't burn down the rock tent.
I'll probably sit there a little bit longer and think about it, and put the fire out and head to bed.
Alright.
Hate to have a wild rock fire.
It spreads across rocks. Everybody knows.
With that, you find rest for the next day. Skip and Azrael, you have made your way to the keep. The keep itself, you can see towards the backside where the barracks is. Looks like a lot of it was actually deconstructed on the lower part, and it looks like something's being built up on the... So, essentially, you know how it's formed some sort of an L before? The L part that is facing towards the keep is pretty much built up on top of, so it's like 2 tiers of barracks. There's a set of stairs that are leading up to the next part, and then the other side is pretty much crumbled and looks like something is being built and put onto there. You'd imagine from what you had said before that there is some sort of a jail being created.
No, I brought all the prisoners here.
I'm the one told him to do
Making
it.
your way in after the day-and-a-half journey, you're not really tired. The travel was easy. For the 2 of you, it's better than a ship. Being on land and resting there and feeling the ground beneath your feet, not shifting around. You see land all around you. You get up to the keep. The doors are open. The bridge is down, as it always has been for a little while here now. You can see a couple of the guards up towards the front, watching you make your way in.
I just give them.
Oh, Skip, good to see you. Pleasure.
Pleasure's mine.
Who do you have with you?
Well, these are 2 of the Taken Serpent's crew. One is a captain for one of the slaving vessels, and another is, I think, one of the mates.
Right.
Yeah, I'd like to place them somewhere that is not our house.
Well, in the process of making up the jail right now, but,
Any chance I can throw them in with Leland for now?
you want to just throw them all in the same room?
Yeah. Hopefully, you know what? That's
one
probably
knife.
really bad.
Fuck, I really wish you were
wouldn't
going
take it
to,
up with
because it would
me.
have.
Hawk is taking
made
the
my
front on the
fucking job
jail,
easy.
so ask him and he'll let you know what to do.
Very well.
Pleasure. Good seeing you.
Good seeing you as well.
Sir?
Staying on that horse still.
Oh yeah, I'm
Like,
still
the
on mine
nightmare's
too.
still formed, because
Yeah.
once it goes
Our
away and comes
badass
back for a while.
horses.
Was yours a week?
5 days.
Hmm.
Is Arthur available? Be spoken to?
Quite sure he probably is. I'd imagine he's within the keep itself. He might actually be in the back in the training grounds.
Alright, I'll check right there. Have you met Harker before? Not that I'm aware of.
Good luck. I'll let you just talk to him. I have to go.
Alright.
Just, don't piss him off.
Man. No promises, but
Yeah, knowing you. And I just walk off. I'll meet you back there. I go up to, there's a barracks right next to Leland's, right?
Well, it seems that where you had him before is deconstructed, and he's probably been moved.
I find a guard.
Mm-hmm.
Where, Leland? Where are they keeping?
I'm not sure. You have to take it up with Hawker.
Son of a bitch. Okay, thank you. And I go to the training ground.
Skip trying to find his best friend.
Not my friend at all.
He's going to talk to him. He loves talking to him.
He
You
loves
could
it.
probably
Just get a lot of
disable the
valuable
horse if you wanted to.
information about the,
Because like getting to the training grounds like through the keep and then out the back.
Don't try to act like he's not your friend.
okay.
Or
He's
just
not
like make it
close to
stand somewhere because it does pretty much what you want it to do.
Yeah, I guess so.
You going back there as well?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright.
Stay. Don't kill anyone.
Just kind of looks around, does like a little bit of a buck.
Fuck some people up, bro.
Dang, he kind of said like, "Fuck you, I'm gonna kill someone." It's crazy.
Kill someone, I kill you.
Just stares at you for a second. Looks around. Just standing where it is.
Does it say on the the card that the horse doesn't give a fuck?
Pretty much.
Oh well.
But you make your way towards the back, where you can hear very loud grunting, along with the smashing of what appears to be wood.
This guy's
You
just beating on some
make your
recruits.
way into the back, where you can see General Harker, 6'5" individual, very large, large build. He's got very, very large shoulders.
250. I'm gonna smack you.
His
kid.
lower frame is kind of in this like V shape down to a larger base as well. But even with like the V frame that he has, his torso is still quite large. You can see him just kind of taking the huge claymore type sword he has and just burying it through what look like large tree stumps that have just kind of been rolled in place back here, probably about this wide. Just like burying them into it and like carving like a good, 1.5, 3 inches, and then carving even further before he takes the top off, and then just keeps like chopping the stump down. You can see that there's like chunks over on the ground. He's sweating kind of profusely. All he has on is like this white tunic that's a little ripped up at the top, and actual like leather type pants on, but has greaves on top of that. You can see his chest, like his armor is over on the side. And he's just
Hello.
does another yeah,
Hi. General Harker.
that's me.
I'm with the Keepers.
Oh fuck.
Where's Xander? Where's Xander?
With the keepers, how?
Like
I don't see him.
Friend, I guess. I work with them. Oh no, I'm not a keeper, so
We didn't give him the honorary keeper role yet.
Let me sign the book.
uh,
The Discord rule.
stand here, stay done.
Alright.
We need someone or a crew to man the house while we're going to Southbrook. I was thinking maybe if you had a couple soldiers that would be willing to post up there. Yeah, appreciate it.
You want me to forfeit men protecting the keep to watch over the keeper's mansion?
Damn right.
Yes.
Does that still sound pretty reasonable when it came out of my mouth?
I'm guessing since you guys haven't fought anything and probably God knows how long, probably yeah, it's pretty reasonable. What the fuck's gonna come and attack you? Some little tree men? All forest? Come on, man.
hand or
takes
two.
the sword and lays it against the stump. Who are you? What's your name? Again? Azrael. Okay. Azrael, do me a favor. The door behind you that you just came through, yeah, head your way back there. You'll find the front gate. Take yourself out that one as well.
Am I bringing any people with me?
Unfortunately, no, I don't think so.
I can go ask the dean then, because he's been more than willing to help me.
Well, go ahead and try.
I'll leave a great review. Have a nice day.
Skip makes his way, like, in passing.
I see you've met Harker.
Yeah, he's a dick.
Yeah, he's a great guy. I walk over with the two jackasses.
Yeah.
Harker, hello. I see you've met my friend, Azrael.
That guy's your friend.
Yeah, he's actually helped us quite a bit.
You know how to pick him.
I did pick him. Wait a minute. Yeah, you're right. These two, they're part of the Taken Serpent's fleet. That one is the captain, and that one is one of the mates. The other ones were not his fortune.
Did you made it sound like we took
Alright, what do you want me to do with him?
Well, I noticed that you have demolished Leland's building, and they said that you were taking care of the jailing processes. And
He's
I'd
like, I
to
run this shit.
put these two away, though.
We usually hang pirates.
I like that.
That's oh god. I was trying to avoid killing them at all, but
We've already wasted all the resources to bring them
Okay.
here.
Then I'll take care of it.
I'm sure you will. I'm sure you
Just leave him
there.
it up on my list.
What are we gonna do?
One of the guys. Well, actually, if open your fucking mouth again.
will. Yeah, it's not a
Your
good
head's
idea
gone.
to talk to him like that. He will he
Guy
will
just
rip your tongue out through your asshole. Anyway, I guess I'll hand them to you. I know
like the
you're
Elf Brothers
probably
or
going
something?
to kill them anyway.
we'll see what
His tongue out his asshole.
we'll see what we can do.
Gotta go.
So I take it that is the jail being.
Yeah. I'm actually hurts to admit it, but it was a good idea.
Fuck you, Harker.
Enda comes up with them every once in a while.
That was Anders' idea?
I think so.
Fuck you again, Harker.
It may have been my idea, it may have been his. He might want to take. I don't remember exactly who pitched it.
Contemplating demolishing it.
We might need it.
I could leave it. That's why I don't try to be funny. People think I'm serious all the time.
Well, I mean, look, you have quite the reputation of being dead serious.
Way to choose your words.
He's like, maybe I'm a funny guy.
I respect you, that's why I never talk
You
bad.
can leave him here. Send in a caravan to Brunswick. That's where Leland is right now. He's in jail there till this one's built.
He's in Brunswick.
Yes.
That is a terrible spot to have him.
Look, I understand. Trust me. He told me all about his ties there before, but I can assure you the jailer over there is a really good friend. It's in good hands.
Have you heard back from them lately? Are they alive?
When the caravan goes, I'll send these two and I'll get word.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure that everyone there is not already dead.
You think he killed the whole city?
It's Leland we're talking about. He's a fucking madman.
I get it.
I just want to see that man rock.
It's okay, we'll just be on a list of
Split
problems
combos
that
heads
never
with
ends.
fucking heads.
That's strange. He thinks you guys are good friends.
He thinks.
Great
Very
friend.
well, he thinks. He thinks because I spared him in the name of a god. Dead, I'm his friend.
Well,
Is the dean in his office?
more than likely.
Alrighty. Well, it was fantastic seeing you again.
Wish I could say the same.
Yeah, of course.
Just never comes back.
And I
Comes bad.
walk out. Is he still standing there? Or is he already
He's made his way up.
go up?
Evil adventure.
You make your way up.
No. It's the
to
next
the
big
dean's
deal.
office. The door is closed.
It's got a good ring to it.
Come in. Door opens with a
Someone
little
knocks back.
creak.
Demons, blah!
Oh,
Howdy.
Azrael. Good to see you.
Came here looking for some soldiers to watch over the house and the man his estate while we're gone. Because our crew is returning money to we found from pirates.
Alright, a lot of information there. But, yes, I'd be more than happy to send 4, 5 men?
And 4 to 6. And
15.
I'll send 6 then. That works for me.
We need a whole
I asked
battalion.
Harker, but he hasn't
The whole thing.
Man.
Every all.
Have you ever met
Fuck
him
the
before?
keep.
Oh, yeah, just, yeah. He's a man you have to develop a reputation with and gain respect from. I'd imagine meeting him for the first time and demanding something probably wouldn't be the best way for that to go, but he's a hard man to get through to, and many people don't really try to, but earning his respect is something.
I was expecting Claymore to come at me, but surprisingly not.
He is a hothead, but also level-headed, smart, meticulous. That's why he generals and commands the army for the keep.
Fair enough. That was all I got. So, unless, wait. I think Skip might be coming, so let's wait for him.
Probably hear me.
Well,
go up the
actually,
stairs.
before he gets in here, I had some information I wanted to give you that I think you would want to hear.
It's not here.
Lay it on me, I guess.
Gotta get the info we can't have.
No, I'm not 100% sure. But I had requested for some people to be on the lookout for somebody by the name of, or at least goes by Zeke. Trying to find him. There was a little bit of word that he was traveling again in Brimshire, but more recently. Somebody said that he was camped on Lake Rumenheim, was fishing there.
Next door.
Somebody had approached him, spoke with him, had a conversation, said he seemed level-headed, and when they described him, it sounded just like him. Could be worth looking into at least. Maybe see if you can see some sort of trace of him being there. I'm not quite sure, but that's all I have.
Thank you, that's, I'm not expecting that.
I wasn't either. It just kind of came out of the blue.
Alright. Here Skip's loud ass coming down the hall.
Oh yeah.
Probably.
Echoing from the stone.
Oh my
Come on in.
god. Break the fucking
It's a
door.
fucking metal hand, dick.
Jesus.
He's over here.
He's sparking down the hallway.
Open the door.
Good to see you, Skip. What can I do for you?
I was actually trying to find him.
Oh, all right.
Trying to figure out where he went. Harker said you came up here.
Yeah,
Wonderful man, right?
a splendid.
Yeah.
He's a splendid.
Don't worry, I've known him for many,
is
many years, and he still
splendid.
despises me.
Dean Archimedes said that we'll send 6 soldiers over to our state.
Oh, I didn't know if that's why you were here.
Yeah.
Or,
I
well,
you think I just came because I miss you?
yeah. One can hope.
Okay.
Thought he was cute.
Anything else you need here? There is one person that I need to visit.
Your bestie,
Alright.
Leland?
Well, I don't need to stay with you. You gotta stay.
Oh, that's just going to be a quick stop at the general store down there. Well, it's nice seeing you again, and I'm glad to see progress on the journey. I just actually brought 2 more people forward.
Very good. Yes, we're trying to
Take
outfit
the
it.
Serpent, Captain.
And we're gonna go. What the fuck is wrong?
Yes, we're trying to do the best we can. Right now, it's just being set up to jail 20, so we'll see where it
Very
goes
well.
from there.
Very well. Alright. Well,
So we probably should use up those 20 spaces on
I will
pirates.
be going.
Just, you can let them know that they can just have full access to the estate or whatever. They need
Like
supplies and
super
food and stuff,
villains
so.
villains.
Well, certainly.
we'll relieve them when we get back, whenever that is.
Very well.
Alright, thank you.
Always a pleasure.
We'll walk out. As I'm turning to close the door, just like look at him and just nod and close the door.
If I find out more. Alright. Make your way down to the general store.
To the general store.
Making your way in, you can hear rustling in the back. You see the top of this kind of gray hair moving around.
I just leave my arm and then knock on the door. Stand on the side of it.
Door. You hear like, 1 moment, I'm coming. Give me a second, please. Looks up. You hear kind of open up. Oh, Skip. She kind of reaches her hand out and puts it towards your face.
How are you?
I'm good. It's been too long.
We've been sailing, going through
It's
everything.
alright. You don't ever have to explain. I understand. You're the keepers. You do keeper stuff.
Yeah.
I go there all the time.
That's my vacation home. So, are Eva and Aniana, oh my god, Eva and Aviana still working here with you?
Yes, they're actually in the back cooking food right now.
Very well.
Alright,
May I come in?
Of course. Come on.
Go walk in.
Walking behind. Oh. And you are
Nice to meet you, I'm Azrael.
Azrael.
Yeah.
What a name.
Are you his mom or?
No. No.
I am Anne. I run the general store. Everyone just calls me Nana or Nana Ann now.
Nice to meet you, Nana.
And you as well.
It's pretty much everybody's grandmother.
Are you hungry?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Yeah, come on. Come and sit down.
Surprise. I come and sit on.
So, what, did you need something? Or is
Well, I thought if I was in the keep, I might as well come see my favorite person. So.
You're always the one that visits the most. It's appreciated.
No matter if I'm made of metal, I still have a heart of gold.
I know you do. For you?
Thank you very much.
just around the corner.
It's rabbit stew, and we usually get lemons from Azash. Put it inside of there with a little bit of seasoning. It's my favorite thing to eat.
Kind of just look around the store.
Very well kept. Well stocked. Is there anything you needed? I see you looking around.
Just looking for a little souvenir. Not every time I get to come back to the keep. I don't know, I'm looking for like maybe little figurines, anything like that. Kind of souvenir style stuff.
Yeah, you're kind of looking. You don't really see anything.
Like I was this t-shirt.
I'll be back. I have something for you.
Okay.
Sipping the bowl, his eyes get real wide, and he's like, "Oh shit, I'll be right back." And goes in, tries to find something.
Oh yeah, that
runs out.
Yeah.
He's killed like 8 things already.
he's standing on a dead kid.
Once you make your way back,
There's a lot
there
of
are
kids
people
here,
who
dude.
are like kind of looking and moving around, and you look in that direction. You can see the horse just like walking around doing whatever the fuck it wants, pretty much. Doesn't seem like it's aggressive towards anybody. The guards are kind of like looking at it, like waiting for it to do something, but aren't like jumping out towards me.
Hey, get over here.
Turn around.
It's like,
What are you talking to? No, it ain't me.
It's horse.
You have to fight this horse to put him in his place. Shoot him.
Now.
Make an animal handling check.
No. Should be a demon check.
Imagine your animal not just
11.
exactly
11.
listening to you like my
Right?
dog
Pretty
does.
good.
Right?
Kinda
Mine listens to me telepathically. It does
walks
whatever I
over.
say. Mine's well tempered.
Bring him over to
Lasts
the
for 24 hours.
general
though.
goods.
Yeah. You get him up towards the front to where he's just kind of like looking in the window at you while you sit there.
Go back inside and look through the windows, look at him.
Yeah.
That thing terrifies me. Just letting you know.
You're gonna give
Seems like a
me
piece
a
of
heart
shit, like
attack, dude.
Yeah. He's is it just staring at us?
it's
I
like,
don't like the way he just looks at us.
And Anne's gonna be like, oh, my weak heart. A flaming horse.
Is it a fiend?
Um,
It's evil.
I think so.
It's a horse, man.
It's not a fucking horse. That's for damn sure.
Flaming horse.
Oh, I
It's considered a fiend.
canceled Divine or Fine Steed. And I redo it. It's a puppy. It's like a small dog. I send it in the back to find out.
He stands on it and skates on the. It's like.
It's a fang, so it's like all flowery.
Huh?
I just send it in the back to go find the little girl.
Starts running, gets to the back. You kind of hear, "Oh, a puppy!" Then you hear the dog like running around, and footsteps back there.
I'm just telling it to play like a normal dog.
Oh, do be careful, please. And then you
I
hear
say
the-
don't break it.
Yeah. Eventually, oh, I found it. Hold on, here I come. Making her way out, Nana Ann comes back. She's got this small little piece of wood that it looks like a tiny frame, about this big. Yeah, this is of me in my younger days. You can hold on to that.
I will.
So when you miss here,
These voices in my head are annoying. Thank you very much. And I put it in the little side pocket.
you can see like similarities in the picture and her.
Still look the same.
Then you watch the dog run through, and Aviana run behind.
Hello.
Oh, nice Gab.
Hi.
She turns around and runs back towards the dog.
And I stand up. Well, we'd better get going.
Alright,
Let's get back to the estate.
of course.
Well, it was nice seeing you.
I'm going to have to come soon and see your estate.
Yeah.
I would just like a dinner invitation when the time comes.
Oh, very well.
I'm quite sad that I had to even ask.
Oh, I'm sorry.
But I understand that you're busy and you don't really have much time. But when you do have the time, tell everyone to have me over for dinner.
We'll just bring you over.
Well, I want it to be an occasion.
Okay. Very well.
I'll dress nice and everything.
Okay. You can bring Aviana and Ava as well.
Of course, yeah.
Right. Well, we're on our way. Have a good rest of your day. I lean down and I pick her up.
Yeah, she hugs.
Break your back, why don't you come?
Thank you for the food. It was delightful.
Of course.
Set her down carefully.
Yeah.
All right. Goodbye. I walk out the door.
Goodbye. I'll see you soon.
Oh, of course. I'll make it a point to come back and hand you your invitation personally.
Sounds good. You make your way out of the store.
Door closes your
Son of a bitch, get back!
Runs over and hops on.
And that's why I come here. And I make the puppy turn into my giant horse again.
Okay.
very sweet.
You just took away that little girl's best friend.
Well, I've never had an actual family, and that's the closest thing I have to a mother. So,
Fuck, it's a horse.
that was close. So, we on our way?
Let's
Walk
You don't
out.
want to hit Brunswick?
No, I don't
See
want
how
to
your
fucking
dude's
hit
doing?
Brunswick. He can rot in his prison
How
cell.
he's chilling?
Your boy Lily?
Lily can rot.
What a lily name. Alright, Andrew and Connor, is there anything that the two of you are doing right now, or specifically
I
wanted
told
to
you
do?
I'm getting fucking swole.
Alright,
Workout montage.
alright.
Push-ups, sit-ups, squats, and some jogs.
That's his routine.
Yeah, it's a good routine.
He also
Pretty solid.
enjoys long walks on
I'm
the
seeing
beach.
one of those, I'm just seeing one of those shirts. Push-ups, sit-ups,
Good washing.
squats, and some jogs. Alright.
Some long walks on
But-
the deck of our boat.
The two of you at the estate, it's very quiet. You get food made for you. You're able to just kind of relax and read or tinker. You can go through your alchemist book and look at things. Or your
Alright, done.
herbalism book. Between push-ups,
You already forget it? Come on.
Push-ups,
sit-ups,
sit-ups, squats, and
and some
jogs.
Anyhow, the two of you resting there while Azrael and Skip are on their way back. Moldrak, as for you, you wake the next day.
Oh boy.
You are greeted by the sounds of people outside. You come to, the room that you're in is small and quaint. There are tiny decorations of stone sculptures. It is difficult to stand inside of here, but you're able to do so.
Did you smell it?
Smell like a person. Mini person.
I've seen it. It's not bad.
Is it?
What?
Are you rubbing your feet?
Oh,
Yeah. I keep thinking a fucking rat or something is like in my wall. I'm like, what the fuck is that? Because it's like bouncing off this corner and coming like right here. Alright. Anyways, I'm glad that that's what it is.
There's a
you
rat
wake
in
up,
the cinder block.
you hear like a knock on the door.
Yep. Yes.
Yeah, you ready?
I mean,
I got some clothes for you. Here. I don't know if the shirt will actually fit, but I think the lower half and the sash will do.
okay. Yeah, I'll probably just do that.
Alright, I'll be out here waiting. He takes his hands and throws them upward. The stone doorway closes from the stone coming up.
How do you get out?
Break my way through.
Fuck, man.
Alright, I'll change into just the pants and the sash.
Alright. After you finish changing, you kind of give like a knock on the stone. It gets pulled down. You see Gardy on the other side. As you make your way out, hey, looks good on you.
Thank you.
Maybe a little short on the
Yeah,
lower half than
they're
I would.
capris.
But looks good. You look ready.
That's not going anywhere.
I don't know what Rygon told you, but
Said it was gonna be rough.
yeah. And honestly, it's a bit strange. When you first go in there, you think, oh, I can manipulate Earth and bend it, but that elemental is a different kind of beast. The stone that they're mostly made of is unbendable. You can't manipulate it. It's strong. They're hard to hit, and when you do hit them, it doesn't feel like you do a damn thing.
Yeah. Alright. Got any tips?
Persevere, my friend.
Alright.
When you feel like you're being defeated, try to be victorious.
That is the general hope for
Awful
anything.
advice.
Use that advice all the time. Right?
You'll never lose. It's insane.
Thank you.
If you're losing,
I-
just win.
If you're losing, don't lose. And if you lose, try to win.
Theoretically, that should work every time.
Yeah, 50-50 of winning or losing.
That's true.
Rygon's waiting for you on the northern side of the village there. He'll
Alright.
take you to the portal.
Alrighty, well, see you again soon.
Aye. Alright.
Walk over there.
You make your way over to Rygon. His buff physique and form standing before you. He turns, almost like this, looking over. His neck kind of turns
Turn his
around
whole torso.
as he stands before you. He crosses his arms. When he crosses his arms, you can see like the chest kind of raises the beard up from the muscle that's there.
What is this, man? You're really built different.
Are you ready?
I don't know, but I'm going to do it.
It's one way to die, I guess.
Oh my god. Exciting.
But look, I'm not gonna let it happen. But I can promise you that it takes a certain kind of person to be able to do this in Moldrak. I hope you're that person.
I do too.
I really don't want to be dragging the body out of there.
Yeah, I'd prefer not to be a body having to be dragged out.
Good. We're on the same page then. Focus your mind. It's about a 5-hour walk.
Okay. Nice leisurely stroll.
I think I have this 5-hour energy.
You walk for quite some time. Pretty much 5 hours. Yeah. Maybe a little more, maybe a little less, but the time that passes isn't what's on your mind. It's the task ahead. And you fought things before and beat them and stuff and whatever, but something about this is just kind of, it almost feels like there's more riding on it than just winning or losing. It feels like there is a deep history to all of this and kind of a feeling of being of honor, you know, to be able to even have this opportunity, and a long anticipated wait to be able to get to this point where you can try to further your teachings. As you walk further, Rygon turns around. We're only about 5 minutes.
Okay.
Just understand the earth is powerful. You have a connection to it. Hold true. Stay fast. Just try not to die.
I will do what I can.
Words to live by.
Right.
Still not to
That's
die
cool then.
and just win.
Let's do it.
I'm a genius.
You get to a point where the ground beneath you, you can feel, is constantly vibrating.
Ooh.
There's a slight tremor constantly. Every step you take, it seems like it is just amplifying. You can see where you are is still like in this large crater, but beyond the crater, it looks like there's almost like an outlet that leads to something. And once you get around this corner to where it is, you can see that there is this little bit of a drop down, but you can't really see around the corner or the little bit of a drop down. But once you get over to it, there's actually like a slight grade that leads down into this other crater within here. Inside of that, you can see actual probably 8-foot pieces of stone, like earth, that are these large like circles and squares and just broken kind of shapes that are constantly like rolling over one another. So this top layer kind of sits on top, rolls underneath, and then you watch the other part flip on top of it, and it just keeps like sliding back and forth and moving around in various directions. And you can see the backside of this like crater has a bunch of rocks that are just kind of like rolling on the outsides of that, and all of it looks like it's pulling into this portal, and then something's being spat out of it back into the ground, and then this just constant, almost like a whirlpool of earth that is just swirling around in this portal. The portal itself kind of sits, it doesn't sit like straight up and down like you imagine and see most portals. It's almost like at this angle where there's earth kind of curling into it, like it almost looks like it pulls it down, and the portal disappears, and then it pops up in a different spot on the stone. There's just this constant shift to the earth around where it is, and you can feel just energy and power where you're standing. The ground itself is this kind of dark, brownish, hard stone, and the stone itself, like those plates that you can see that like kind of shift, they don't come up in the same shape. They're kind of like jagged, or they come back in their circular, or they're square. It's just this ever-changing and shifting terrain, and you can see that it will definitely be a challenge just to get inside of the portal. Rygon looks over to you. I'll let you go first. Once you're in, I'll follow. The ground around here can be manipulated, but it only lasts for a quick bit of time before the portal takes over. I recommend doing your best not to even try to manipulate it and just go with the flow. Get yourself in there. Try to read what it's going to do, but I can tell you right now, it's not going to be easy.
Yeah, learning the other elements, trying to fight against them never tends to work, so maybe it's different for Earth, but I will just try to go with the flow, as it were. It's not really a flow to rock. I'm just gonna take my best guess and go for it.
Alright, as you begin to run and book yourself towards the portal, you look like you're going to do something there.
Yeah. I'm gonna hold off. I'm just gonna go with it for now and see what happens.
Okay. So as you begin to do that and run towards the portal itself, the shifting stone and everything in front of you, you can see the portal in one direction. You kind of start running towards it, and then you watch it flip up towards the other side and start to bowl yourself that way.
Okay. As I'm kind of like moving around a bit, does it seem to be reacting to me, or is it like random?
It's very random.
Okay.
It's very random. There's even a bit of time where, like, right when you're at the edge of it, where it starts to like really shake, you can feel when you're getting closer and closer, the ground is just this constant like tremor, and it's almost hard to like really run straight on it. You watch right in front of where it seems like the real thick of it is, the portal actually pops up, and you almost go to like jump towards it, but a piece of stone like picks up and like makes your foot move, and you kind of fall over to the side, and then you watch the portal pick up on the whole other side of the stone thing. You start to barrel towards it once more, and as you go to try to enter it, we'll pick it up there next week.
Okay.
Thank you for watching. Please be sure to let people know, follow, watch every week. The support is appreciated. Go on the YouTube. There's podcasts and such on there. We're hopefully going to be getting a new podcast up here soon. Again, thank you. Be safe. Take it easy.